A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation, only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull, the promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, unbroken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let me go ahead and get the game up. See, a couple of you pilots are already here. Don't you heart me thinking you're all clear of my fury. Oh, is that so, Pure Tides? Is that so? Is that so? How are we doing today, pilot? Novacat, it's good to see you. Oh, that's low appearing in a dress, you monster. Purely seems to work. Uh-oh. Did that break? Oh, no, it didn't. Well, hello there, wimps. Hello, pilot. Hello there, you're having a bit of trouble with your phone. Just a few issues, I'm sure. Probably not going to be streaming all that long today, or at least as long as I usually do. I am very out of it today, but we're going to give it our best shot. And no, I don't wish to cancel. Continue. But we'll see how long I can. We'll see what we get up to. Hello, I am here now. Hello there, Vivid Alchemist. How are we doing today? You did this deliberately. I mean, to be fair, it was advertised in the thumbnail. It's fine. I type too fast or I'm good sometimes. Hey, if it's a short stream, that's okay. Health comes first. It's more the fact that I just kind of slept, and yet I still feel tired for some reason. I don't know why, but you know what? We're gonna make the best of it. And when I say short stream in comparison, it's still probably gonna be like 4 hours anyways, so don't worry, one way or another, we will get as much MechWarrior action as possible. As much MechWarrior goodness as we can. During the last 3 months, the Arjun director has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over 6 times. My superiors and the coalition leadership would like to settle the score. We would like to hire you to find a directorate lance and destroy it to demonstrate we are not without military resources on Smithon. All right, well, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do it. Comstar made her do it. You know what? Absolutely. Comstar was like, hey, you got to do it. Otherwise we're gonna take everything from you. Do I want to field an awesome for a skull and a half mission? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this thing ready to go? It is ready to go. It just... But what? You know what? Sure. We'll field the Kintaro. I'm still out for... How long am I out for? I'm assuming another like 18 days. 13 days. You know what? Go ahead.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Yes, thank you. And then while we're at it, we're gonna go for another upgrade. 2.2 million C-bills. Yeah, that's going to put me straight into straight into bankruptcy. Let's see here. I think I'll go for training modules.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of credits to work with right now, so I'll at least grab one of those and then move on. I guess since she busted out the maid dress, I should go put on mine. I do owe her dinner. You're damn straight you do.
Got a new financial
And
report
I
for
do
you,
appreciate it, Worms. Pure Tad says, well, I never noticed, so there. Well, I mean, for Twitch, I don't know if it has thumbnails. Yeah, I don't know if it has thumbnails, so you might not have been able to see that at first, so. All right, we're gonna do that, and then I am still Why am I still out of... I'm still out of action for the next 10 days.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yes, I realize. I know putting together an awesome and part of a Highlander is expensive, but...
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Sweet. The upgrades are good. We're going to go ahead and see if we can finally get that contract going. Accept and deploy, and then... 250 on that. So you tricked me. Unforgivable. Annika, pure ties can never let this go. I come out here in a maid outfit and you're just like no. I'm upset. I'm upset after you keep pouring my monsters down the sink.
Command interface initiated.
You know, which is causing me today to not have anything to keep me going. Here, have some head pats. Since you're that cranky, it seems.
After the mission, let's make snowmen.
Yes, I would love that. I would love that, Glitch. Let's go ahead. Let's get you up here. Maybe not through the lava pits.
Good to go.
Again, not through the lava pits, but up there. We go in that general direction. We should be fine. Pure tights is all you need to keep going. And then number one. You might be number one for somebody's enemy, but it is not me tonight. All right, let's jump over here and then
Engaging jump jets.
see if that lance is here.
Enemy detected.
Ah, the lance is here with all sorts of salvage for
You
me.
betcha. Acknowledged.
See what we're dealing with. And it's a javelin and a panther. All right. We're getting...
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
Yeah, I think that's a striker off screen. Philip, it's good to see you. Gasp, how could you sing such things? You know, sometimes I get into a sing-song mood. And that's all she wrote. It's just all she wrote. Oh, Panther, you pretty kitty. It's time for you to get absolutely pounded out of existence. Unknown mech. Well, it seems as if they have reinforcements. Is that going to be a medium? Nope, that's commando. Pretty sure that's a commando. Hello, Vagabond. How are we doing today, pilot?
Waiting for orders.
All right, so you're going to move over here. Actually, no. You're going to move back here.
On my way.
And then hopefully you'll get a decent look at some of these mechs over here. Now I want you to have a look at that Panther. I want you to stare it dead in the eyes and then fire all the LRMs into it. Pretty kitty getting pounded out of existence. Should have been me, not them. Oh, I'm sure, pilot.
Coordinates received.
It's a warm 83 degrees and still tired. I feel that. I basically went to sleep. I went to sleep at about, I want to say like right after stream. I mean, I went to bed. Doesn't mean I fell asleep. It means I went to bed after the stream. I woke up at about 7:30, gyro overload. And I couldn't get back to sleep after that. Like, it was just, it was bad. Tried putting on a movie, tried a lot of things. It did not work. And it was not great. I mean, to be fair, I put on the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and it was worth it. The only thing is, I don't know if anyone's... I feel like I got into it very late, but I just looked back on the series. I'm just like, I always found Gollum specifically, not Smeagol, but like I found Gollum to be very fucking annoying, and I just wanted to beat the ever-living shit out of him, and was kind of cathartic when Sam did it. Target destroyed. Maybe, just maybe, it must be all the video games. I mean, to be fair, like, or maybe, maybe it's the fact that I have a horrible sleep schedule, and that just isn't really bound to change all that much, so. Hello there, Fan of Fuses. How we doing today? Remember, everyone, pay your Comstar internet bill. Also, send the collection agency. True. Do you like a joke, Monica? I would. Thank you. God, I hate Gollum. Yeah, he was an annoying little shit. Like, it... I just... It just... It... Like, for me... Like, it makes it so, like, rewatches of the movie just... Or, like, the trilogies, or the trilogy, excuse me. I just misspoke there. Makes it so that one's a little bit harder to do. Because, like, there are some movies that I can watch, like, consistently, and it's like, oh, it's fine. But that one in particular is just... Gollum just infuriates me. Myth Collector, thank you for the bits.
Solid connection on
Greetings,
that one.
Mercs. Back from work. What did I miss? We just started.
Standing by.
Yeah, we just started. We're out here. I pounded a panther out of existence, and now it's going to be the target destroyed and
Target
crunch.
neutralized.
I hear ya.
All right, you're gonna. I'm gonna move over
I
here.
read you, Commander. Moving out.
Move over here, and then you're going to. You're gonna blast this javelin out of existence. Right torso destroyed. Structure exposed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Annika's also very, very tired today. I mean, I'm trying my best. I am trying my best, but yeah, no, it's bad. All right, Javelin, we're just gonna send it, and you're gonna take it. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen here. Sensors impaired. That really didn't give the desired effect. Also, what are you? It's LRM5. Probably a locust.
Damage minimal.
Like, I'm gonna say maybe a locust variant. Are you gonna pull up over the hill? Oh, there's another one. Well, there's a locust over here. I don't know. Most of them usually use SRMs, but you know what that locust... You know what those locusts do look like? They look like pancakes. Good evening, Annika. Good evening, Razgriz. How are we doing today? Gollum deserved it, just like Davion deserves my tar ingestence. It's Nuke again. I mean, couple of Aero Force systems usually sorts out House Davion. My joke is up there, by the way. Oh, I completely missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pure Tides. I met a beautiful woman on a twister mat, though I don't know where to stand with her. Gosh, that's, I don't know. Maybe that joke is lost on me. Pure Tides, you're gonna have to explain it. I don't know, my brain is twisted like a pretzel knot on that one. Target destroyed. Yep, been a fan since...
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Rascus, huh? Fellow Ace Combat fan. Oh, I see. So am I. That's why I'm here. With a huge mug of tea, honey and lemon. You know what's funny is, I have a glass of iced tea here. And while it may not wake me up as much as I would like it to, the tea just kind of helps soothe the soul. Like, I absolutely love iced tea. Fair enough. I've been really PS1 games lately. Zero's my favorite.
Reporting critical
Yeah,
hit.
buddy, still alive. Gyro overload. You know exactly what it means. I mean, now when you say it like that, Pure Tides, it doesn't look good on my part. Like, I'm just trying to make you feel better about your jokes. It's pancake time. Oh, it is. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor low. Enemy neck destroyed.
Wait, Blaze, no,
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, you're gonna move out this way, and then...
Moving out.
Can you see any of the targets over here? That is a Negator. Annika, don't dance around the pun. You're blending over the background, so avoid the punchline. Just hit your points and let the rest fall where it lays. Ace Combat is similar to Mech Ace Combat doing something similar to Mech Commander would be great. It would be a lot of fun. Although I'm not sure how you would get like turn-based aircrafts. Turn-based aircrafts would be turn-based aircrafts would be a very interesting game to play. All right,
Copy that.
left or right arm, and we're just gonna send it. Structure exposed.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Pavement. I'm assuming they call you Pavement because you eat the ground. All right, go ahead and fire it well at Commando. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Either turn-based or RTS style. I would love to see a turn-based. Yeah, I would say a turn-based Ace Combat game. Again, I'm not necessarily in the genre, so again, like, I wouldn't say that I'm not, like, interested in it. It's just like, I don't know, once you start getting involved with planes, I just, it's a little bit odd. Like, it becomes a lot more difficult once you add that third element, which is why I don't necessarily play like Gundams and whatnot. I like being grounded. The LAM experience in MechWarrior 5 that you saw was kind of similar to what would actually happen if I was the pilot of Gundam. Target, destroy. That isn't to say that I'm not good at it, it's just, it's rough. We already have Battletech, Aerospace Fires. It's okay. It's okay-ish. Is that actually a game, or is that like tabletop? Is that like tabletop, or is that like an actual... Is that an actual game, or is that like tabletop? Okay, it's the table. You're referring to tabletop. Okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering if I missed out on one of the video games. And again, we'll get there to that. I just some of it's still a bit daunting. A bit daunting is the overstatement of the century. Alright, enemy turn. Well, hello there, Locust. Aren't you just a fine specimen? Fine specimen to absolutely plow over because you decided that you wanted to be in range of a charger. I don't know. All these are very great potential targets. Tabletop, read the rules or die.
Armor low.
Yes, that's true. Or just be a mercenary aerospace company, starting a world. That'd be cool. Evening, just hopped on briefly. Have to leave for my night shift in about an hour and a half. Well, welcome in, Rankinski. How we doing, pilot? You love my jokes, I guarantee you. You've used one of your jokes to your friends that appeared had suspicion. Well, you say that, but I'm a VTuber, so I have no friends. Like, outside of like the community, obviously. Bard, good afternoon. Annika, hope you're having a good day. Well, thank you. Liam got nerfed so badly we can't even melee flyers. That just seems like, what? Why though? Like, why can't you melee flyers? That just seems so dumb. Doing okay, aside for severe case motivation deficiency. Watch the video I sent you. I got the email, I did, and then I basically crashed last night, and I haven't really been... I'm still not awake right now. Like...
Yes, Commander.
But again, I will watch the video. Again, I know it's taking me a while to get some certain things, but I do have it up, and I will watch it. Yeah, some of the updated construction rules really annoy me.
What's up, boss?
I don't know. It seems like some of the rules in the tabletop games just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking kind of this because of some of the melee rules when it came to the charger. But like, almost every single time I go to use the damn charger in at least like mech tech, for example, which again, pretty one-to-one with the pretty one-to-one with the game. Basically, I never get to use the charging ability.
Hit, Commander.
Left torso destroyed.
I hear ya.
I basically never get to use the charge function. Oh, well, that's not going to do me again. So essentially, it's like... So it's like either death from above or... Death from above or melee. Which is fine, but it's like...
Receiving you.
It's just like...
On the move.
I want to be able to charge the enemy, but I almost never seem to get to. I think it's more where I'm coming from. I'm just not necessarily...
Target acquired.
Like, reading the rules right or getting my mechs in good position. Target
Might be some good
destroyed.
salvage there.
I agree. Not being able to melee flyers is boring. I want to be able to punch the helicopters. Absolutely. You got friends. If you charismatic enough to be a VTuber, definitely have sway over friends. So which jokes did you use? I haven't used any of the jokes here, Ties. I'm sorry.
Position confirmed.
And like I said, it's like I do have the charisma for it. Like, I guess. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things where I feel like I do have friends, but it feels kind of hard to keep in contact with them sometimes. It's like I just try to, I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm a workaholic or whatever. I don't even think I'm a workaholic in that idea. Is just more the fact that like I don't know. I don't even know where I'm trying to go with that because it's like I can't even put that together, really. Pure Tides is your friend to me. Damn straight. Hello, Annika. How do I get a Battlemaid counselor? So what you see is you join up with the Merc Company, right? The 53rd Steel Battalion, and then you ask for the Special Forces Division, specifically the Battlemaids, or, well, the Pancake Division.
Leg damage imminent.
And crunch. Right leg destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
Damage critical.
Gyro overload. How did I go down?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Well, that's
Good to
15.
go.
That's 15 days in the med bay. Alright, well, I need you over here. Hopefully the missiles can take him out. Oh, and the cluster table for calculating damage gets tedious. Don't touch a Don't punch a VTOL, just go for its rotors. Alright,
What's up,
well,
boss?
move up into
On
the
my
tree
way.
lines and then just absolutely pound the panther. Some would say you're #1 friend to me. Well, those people would be very mistaken. I would say #5 at best. Yeah, I would say
Good to go.
I would say friend to me #5 at least. Not the Marauder. Poor Marauder, even if it's the 3R. Yeah, but if you saw what things I did to this poor Marauder, I think you'd understand where this panther is coming from.
Solid connection on that one.
Left torso
Waiting on
destroyed.
you, Commander. On my way.
Alright, Glitch, go ahead. Use the autocannon to absolutely blast him. Precision strike. Doesn't raise up by much. Target destroyed.
Bang! You're dead.
Excellent work, Commander. That should send the appropriate message.
Mission successful.
How did the Tarns say it? Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Keep your throne and your dynasty. Your titles don't mean a thing to me, 'cause my home ain't no colony. So hippity hoppity, get off my property. All right, 20% increase on that payday. What does one need to do to become #1? I must face the other 4 in Mortal Kombat. So let's see. I think you'd have to face down. Let's see. I think you'd have to face down. I think you'd have to face down taxes. I'm pretty sure that's up there somewhere. Yeah, that could end the argument right there. Just yeah, that could end the argument right there. All right, so we got a couple of PPCs. Kind of just want to grab whatever. I mean, that is decent. That is decent for salvage. Annika's ex-military. What's your take on the following? Caffeine begins with C. What's your take on the following? Caffeine begins with C and A. So if your coffee doesn't get halfway through cardiac arrest, you're doing it wrong. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Even if I'm not top 5, I'll fight them just to say we did. I mean, that's top 5 enemies, right? So that list is going to be pretty extensive anyways. All right, refit. Well, what do you know? I'm replacing the leg on this thing again. Hold on. What equipment do we have? Let me check the store. Well, well, well. Another leg mod gone. Alright, we'll go ahead and repair everything and then 100,000 C-bills.
Shouldn't be too hard.
You know what? That's what I get for death from aboving. See, how long am I going to be out? 12 days. You know what? 12 days is not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Base, storage, locust parts. We're just going to go ahead and scrap these parts, scrap these parts, scrap these parts. We're going to scrap these parts. So that way, I at least have fired javelin. The javelin 10 Foxtrot is armed with 4 medium lasers. It's functionally a scout mech, but shines as mobile reinforcements. A mobile reinforcement unit because it can provide sustained fire without ammo limitations. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. All right, we're going to go ahead and scrap those. I'm going to scrap the Griffin. 2 million C-bills. I think we're doing just fine now. Oh God, what did you do to the Marauder? This physically harms me. Oh, don't worry. Let me advance time a little bit. I was going to give a proper introduction to the Marauder and the things that I've done to it. So, the whole reveal was a little bit ruined, but let's see here. Well, we start off with a large laser plus. This allows me to kind of fight at range a little bit. Have some range options, right? Speaking of range options, we have another medium laser. We have a medium laser. Okay. Just to try to like round out the ranges a little bit, you know, just so we might have a chance of doing damage at range. Just in case, you know, my 2 LRM units are not dishing out the hate from long range, right? And then for short range, we have the snub-nosed PPC. So basically, up close and personal, hey, I don't like you. I want to melt your face off and send you packing to Hades. And then, okay, you're gonna absolutely get up into their face and then just give them the business. Just give them the business. The old 1-2, just punch them upside the face for about 60 damage on top of, you know, whatever the right arm usually does. Now, the left hook isn't quite as good, but, you know, most of the time, 30 damage is still presentable, right? Still presentable. Okay. And then you have the 2 machine gun pluses, which, again, it's a little bit of, you fucked around, and now we're just gonna roll to see how much damage you take if you didn't happen to die from melee, from being bitch slapped across the face. Oh, and the armor is maxed out just in case I want to absolutely use the jump jets here in the main torso to fly up into the air and then crush you like a pancake. Yeah, this is how I play Battletech. Any questions? Royal Black Watch, pretty much. You need a protective cockpit that nullifies the first pilot hit. I kind of do, yeah. It's been a minute since I played this. Does that melee arm affect the DFA modifier or just the punch? Just the punch. There is DFA parts. However, because of the DFAs, I usually end up grounded. So, and then in the med bay for a little bit. So it's a little bit of it. Yeah. Annika's reason. You can't be shot in the back if you're on the... You can't be shot in the back if you're on the ground. I mean, yeah, that's usually why I'm flying around in the air. It's such a franken mech. It is. No, it is. Many of the graduates which ended up piloting the Highlanders in the goddamn Black Watch. Fine reasoning, Lynch. Somewhere side just involuntarily twitched. I mean, it's a smorgasbord of weapons. It's a bit weird, but the jump jets on it are fine. Honestly, if I had all the weapons I wanted to for this thing would have snub-nosed PPCs. Snub-nosed PPCs and machine guns. Right now, yes, it is a little bit of smorgasbord, but no, this thing is to run. This thing was supposed to run snub-nosed PPCs. It's a close-range vessel, and that is what it's meant to do. Right now, it's just a little all over the place. So maybe don't DFA as much. I will pancake your favorite mech. I'm sorry, you just told a Charger pilot. Technically now a little bit more Highlander pilot because, well, you told me to not DFA as much. Just for that, I'm going to continue DFAing. Matter of fact, since we're still running this for a little bit, I'm gonna upgrade its laser.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All right, we're gonna wait 2 days. I'm going to be out of action for a little bit. You spend more time in the med bay than on missions. You know what? That may be true. However, every time I take on a contract is absolutely glorious. Because unlike everyone else, I'm willing to do anything and everything to complete the mission. I am literally unstoppable. Because I take flight and I refuse to stop punching you and driving your mech into the ground.
Awaiting orders. Waiting on you, Commander.
Basically, discount,
Commander?
discount Black Watch. I say discount because I literally just don't have the mechs for... I literally don't have the mechs for that yet. Get Annika in a Marauder 2 at this moment. Which is worse, taking a shot in the back or shot in the face? I prefer taking... Look. I think taking a shot to the face because I don't know, like, if you want to shoot me in the back, like, like, I'm kind of used to that at this point. I'll probably go with a pile of medium lasers. Annika prefers a shot to her hair. Excuse you, here tides. Well, you promised something heretical, and you certainly delivered. I always, like, I know I promise some outlandish things sometimes. Like the, like, again, the cooling suit at 5,000 and that risque art at 10,000, or, yeah, it was 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. So just saying, like, is Pure Tides even an enemy in your eyes? Have I completely failed to be a threat to you? No, Pure Tides, you're not an enemy to you. Let's see here. She's an IRL mech pilot. All right. I wish. I wish. Like, that is about the only way they could get me to re-enlist, is if they're like, yep, we're doing mechs. Ah, gosh, I have to. You know what? No, I'm not doing a Marauder for this one. No. We're doing an awesome for this one. Because if I have to take a bunch of newbies into combat, I'm just gonna. I prefer to do it from the cockpit of an awesome 3 PPCs. Then, is this BT 3062? You do have a high success rate. I agree. Oh, she left that one. This is Vanilla. Annika sensed my trap card. Yes, she did. The last time I remember playing Battletech, I had held back and gained the Argo for as long as feasibly possible. By the time I hit Weldry, I had a Marauder, Archer, and Highlander. I had a Marauder and I had
Command interface initiated.
I had a Marauder and I had an Orion by the time I hit this. Or got to the Argo. I'm not sure. We didn't do well at the practice range. Just because you almost blew it in the observation bunk. Right. Anyway, Commander, I'm seeing a single pirate lanes here. Like, actual pirate mechs with real guns. I can't wait. I'm gonna... Look at this. Pilot. This goes for me too. Hydrate. I know it's a... Excuse me. Is that a... That is a hunchback. Okay. Yep. I need to hydrate. That's a hunchback, and I am... Kick is what you mean. Never mind. Have fun, Commander. Wait, where are we going? I just figured out how to turn on my radio. And this is why I went with the awesome, because I need some firepower today. Blackjack is a certified
I got a sensor trait.
hunchback pilot.
Got it.
You know, if you force me to have like a sensible mech, hey, XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip. Coming in fast and low. They're making a drop off. Ah, what happened here? I literally leaned forward for a second to like... They're getting reinforcements. Keep us updated, Mayor. Okay, so they're getting pirate forces and then pirate reinforcements. I'm going to assume that is not very friendly.
Yes, Commander.
And we're going to move this way. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Annika, I need to say goodbye. The half hour ahead is unfortunately over. I need to get ready for work. You have a great day. Rankinzel. Please have a good day at work and stay safe, okay? Wish y'all a pleasant evening, day. You as well, pilot. I like how they try to have some NFVs throughout the whole game. Ironically, just an oh shit moment where there's 8 medium lasers from a hunchback came around the corner and sandblasted all of the armor off of Glitch's center torso. Yep, they will definitely do that. Good luck, program.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Could you not go straight to the Irby? Or Irby, could you not go straight through my awesome, please? It's not right. It's just not right. I don't know what you're doing to my mech, you fool.
It will be done.
Irby power. Damn straight. Sway back jump scare. Yeah, no kidding. It's gonna be a bad day whenever I get my hands on a hunchback like that, because I would be the type of pilot who would be like, okay, so we're gonna take like 13 flamers and a bunch of heat sinks, and we're just gonna send it, and we're gonna see if the enemy just absolutely cooks alive in their cockpit. Well, hello there, fire starter. Speaking of fire, you are exactly what I didn't want to see today.
No damage detected.
Commander, I've got eyes on a new lance. Looks like Cretan markings. It's the goddamn DCMS. Was that supposed to happen? What do we do now? We had to kill the new guys too, just like in the holovids. Up to you if you want to engage the new targets, Commander. If not, somebody will make the pickup at the evac LZ. Oh, don't worry. We will take out our new friends. Shift clicking.
Damage minimal.
I prefer boombox. 6 light PVCs. Annika, are you just low energy or not feeling well? I am just low energy. Yeah, like I think I went to bed about I probably went to bed about, oh gosh. I think I went to bed about 1. Like, no, probably even earlier than that. Like, I remember waking up at about 4, but I was like, you know what? I'm still trying to get some sleep at least. And then, I woke up at about 7:30 and just...
I'm here.
Could not get back to sleep.
Acknowledged.
So it's just like, I'm fighting for every bit of energy that I got. I took my brawling Warhammer into the train contract. Spun how RNG blessed my refuse with good rolls as they swarmed a fire starter, ripping off its left leg and finished it next turn. Shift clicking reserve will send those units into lows. Oh, the Panther wishes to communicate. I can't imagine a maid outfit being fun in a retro tech cockpit. Now, you see here, maybe not in a retro tech cockpit. To be fair, I would love to pilot a roughneck sometime. I would have so much fun with chainsaws. And to be fair, I usually do.
Ready for orders.
All right, go ahead, move forward, and then...
Roger.
Because for like mech tech and whatnot, I usually field like chainsaws all the time, so I would have a lot of fun with that. And you missed.
Negative damage.
All right, Crutons are showing up. Showing up at some point.
I'm ready.
That's why you get a command console. True. Very, very true. Now I'm going to try and move my mouse pad. I have one of those desks that, well, it has like that tray that moves out of the desk, which is fine. Like, I've enjoyed it. The mouse pad situation has been not particularly great. Because I basically have this mouse pad that goes to like
Locked on for physical attack.
Plastic table. Structure exposed. But it just basically like 3/4 of it is on the desk and then, or like off the desk and then just kind of hangs off the side because I don't have a proper mouse pad.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Right torso destroyed. Yep, this is why we don't like that damn thing. Alright, moving up. All friendly units must survive. Why all of them? And why is my hit chance so low with PPCs? Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Why do all of the mechs have to survive this? He's not going to survive that. Critical heat. Left arm destroyed.
Damn it. I'm ready.
All right, go ahead. Smack him in the face. Did you even take damage? Gyro overload. In this house, stand tap on B2000. Target destroyed. Those guys were not ready for the big leagues.
Mission failed.
Sorry to learn that your mission was a failure. That was not even -12 for faction reputation. That is... Wow, you can... I don't even have words for that. We were just set up to fail on that one. Rip rookie. needs to be a sexy maid outfit. Succession war, puppets, brass. Well, there is the mech warrior outfit that I'm planning for 5,000 for this model, and then there is the Irby version that Pure Tides is working on for the other model. You know, if you wanted more rest days, I don't think any of us would mind. Pure knows the fatigue. Loving what you do, that's why he's been sent to. I don't know. I'm fine to stream. It's just, it's not even the fact that I don't it's not even the fact I'm streaming that long. It's just more the fact that I'm just more stressed about other things than just that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
structure upgrade, and then is there any other mech games that you play, like Front Mission? I have heard of Front Mission. I have played, what was it? I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I'm looking through Steam for a second. Why is it not showing up? I think it was... Why am I drawing a blank? Why am I drawing a blank? Drawing a blank. Let's see here. It was right here. I had beaten the entire game, and then now I can't even. Damon Ex Machina was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that one was actually really good. It's just that it got kind of rough towards the end, trying to figure out how to beat some of the last bosses. What I basically ended up doing was taking the ice creams and kind of just stacking those 1% boosts on top of each other. Basically for those 1% boosts all the way up, and then just, I don't know if there was a maximum that you could do, but it basically ended up boosting my weapons far enough to the point where I could take on the final boss for that one. All right, so maybe not training day. Maybe we're done with those. Many years ago, we fought a lengthy conflict with pirates here on Smith, and you were to show these old mech warriors the war is over for them as well. All right, we can definitely do that. Armored Core. So I think it's like Armored Core in that regard, but I did try playing Armored Core a little bit here and there. Wasn't particularly good at it, but I would say that I'd at least try it for sure. Let's see here. Vindicator, and then Shadowhawk. Behemoth, you go here. Pavement, you go here. And we're gonna go ahead and start. Front Mission is great. 3 and 4 was amazing. Congrats, mercenary. The fair prince is now queen. You get paid in 5 years. The Anos nation already didn't exist anymore. Send of vendors. Well, I got a dip. Need to hit the gym and get dinner. You have a fantastic day, Worms. Yes, Pure Tide. Well, don't tell chat. I have this hug. Feel the embrace of a Pure fan. Let out some of the stress. Pure Tides is working on a beach-ready Oni-chan model with Ermac-themed bikini. Though everything with Anika's alone to show. That is true. Also, there was another game that I was playing for a little bit that I was gonna show off on screen. Where was it? It was like a Gundam like extraction game. Echo of Veda. That was it was good like extraction game from Bandai Kanabi. Looks like we found our targets, Commander. Hello, hello, hello. Hello there, aces. Shigo was technically a mecha game. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you. Oh, they can try. The only thing that's gonna get me killed is, well, landing on my back. Yeah, trying to...
On the move.
Acknowledged.
Trying to jump jet and then immediately re-attacking close target. That'll definitely... Yeah, that'll definitely end in my demise. Okay, we're gonna move you up and then... I'm gonna move myself up and then... Up
Moving
here. Put me into the forest so that way I can have at least some cover. The only thing that will kill you is bad luck. True. On my Mac, I mean, it was an FPS game. You just had levels designed to look like a city instead of buildings. I mean, sometimes things just go an interesting direction.
Good to go.
Sometimes things just go in an interesting direction for level design, and you just gotta go with the flow. Especially with the older games. 30% chance to hit. How close are you to the damn target to where that's a thing? Like, what is up with my percentage chance to hit today? Like the last two missions, it's just been really bad. Okay, well, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hit. I don't know even know if I'm gonna be able to hit the locust. All right, what's your percentage chance to hit? 40? Well, we'll just send it. Structure exposed. I mean, it is a locust of all things.
Damage minimal.
I'm thinking that was something tells me that was a trebuchet.
Engaging jump jets.
Just these already. I mean, I would, but I don't have artillery right now.
Engaging target.
All right, let's see if we can delete the locust. Structure impaired. Right leg
Enemy mech.
destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Remember, mech warriors, every shot you don't take has a 100% chance to miss. And I don't think I'm going to be hitting this either because, well, all I can see is the backside of my mech. Now, where are you off to there, Locust? Try to hit me. Hit the Orion behind me.
Waiting for orders.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and move back
Copy
a little bit. I want to expose the target up here. Let's see here. Can expose whatever this is. I'm pretty sure that's a trebuchet. Call shot, right torso, fire it well. After a good binge watch of Black Pants Legion videos.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, hello there, Golden Jogger. I finally settled down on a favorite mech, and it's the Black Knight.
Yes, Commander.
You know, the Black Knight is an absolute gold mine, that one. Enough energy slots to do whatever the hell you want with. Armor. Can have a sword and whatnot. Like, I would say it's a really good mech. Target. Destroy. Hot topic. I do
Target
not like
eliminated.
the Black Knight. So, you care to explain your heresy?
Engaging jump jets.
Supa, you have the floor. You have the floor. You can explain to us. Okay, it's an archer. I wasn't expecting an archer, but you know what? Sure.
Engaging target.
Sure.
What can
You
I
know
do
what?
for ya?
You are in melee range, so
Coordinates received.
you know what? If you want to be a little stinker and think that you
Standing by.
have a chance to absolutely devastate my Marauder, you are not a... it's just another generic-looking humanoid with not much going for it, since yet another laser boat. I mean, that was most of the classic designs. I mean, again, if you're talking about old designs, the Centurion looked like a block. I mean, most of the mechs looked humanoid. They're bipedal. They are bipedal mechs. Of course, they're gonna look humanoid. Like, they take after their creators very well. And it's not just the fact that it's a melee or an energy boat. It's also a melee boat because, you know, sword. No, I mean the new designs too. Laser boats are not bad, don't get me wrong. The Black Knight is great for raw damage, but the Davion Marauder with full COD shots is a reliable decapitator, is an OG laser boat. Wow, was super there for a second, but generic. Yeah, the Black Knight is not generic. Like, the Black Knight stands out very, very well from all of its competition.
Aye, aye.
Well, again, I think we have a lot of laser boats, and again, I don't think you have so much problem with the... I don't think you have so much problem with the Black Knight itself. I think it's just the fatigue of...
Coordinates received.
The fatigue of energy weapons, because, again, you don't really get much choice with, like, missiles or autocannons until, like, Dark Age era, so... half the time it's not even worth it to field the things until later on. Unless you're a fire support unit or you're just fielding enough for them to crush the enemy in the first place. Speaking of which, it's pancake time. Oh, it is. Structure exposed.
Warning. Armor low.
Gyro overload.
I hear ya.
Oh, that wasn't quite a gyro overload.
Don't need to tell me twice.
That's okay. I can make it so. I can make it so. Fire.
It should be good.
Medium laser destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're
Gyro
toast.
overload. Until you have enough double heat sinks to stock mab with the ultra cannon. Twos. Did you just go through my mech to punch it in the back? Structure exposed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
You went
Commander.
through my mech. You went through my mech
Coordinates
to expose it. Must be a part of. Tis a flesh wound. Hello, North Sails. Must be a part of the Spanish Inquisition. I like boring. And a Megatron-looking guy with a sword. Size of 3-story building. Also, the fact that Comstar has a small army of these fellas, and they kick clan ass, is the icing on the cake for me. Nothing personal, kid. The Archer, personal kid. The Archer, probably. The Black Knight is kind of rare in this time period because Keep will keep blowing up the facility. Doesn't have that PGI. Made him turn like a full truck backing off the offloading ramp. The White Birth made me instantly not want to pilot that hunk of junk ever again. I don't like laser boats either, but that's because I'm a Davion at heart and I need my autocannons. I slapped an RC5 onto my Irby just to annoy the Davions. Wouldn't it be nice to have double heat sinks about now? I still hate Griffins more than the Black Knights, at least. Black Knights, at least being Griffins are just gimmick annoyance mechs. Griffin's punch though, like, I'm sorry, I have underestimated the Griffin before, and I've had my shit kicked in because the Griffin just walked up and punched me, almost like a Wolverine does.
Putting one in the back.
Damn. Behemoth getting
Reporting.
kinky up in
Critical hit.
here. Critical hit. Alarm 15. Alright, why don't you come back here, and then
Affirmative.
you're gonna go ahead and fire at the back. I have some repacks of the regular and Black Knight versions of MechWarrior 4. How do I send the link to you? It's on archive.org, so fire safe and a good cybersecurity policy. I'll have a look at it, yeah.
Target confirmed.
So as a Vindicator, I don't underestimate the Griffins. Well, I do, but it's my hated mech, so it makes it my primary target to take them out. So whatever freaky stuff got planned, die fast and hot. You know what? I'm gonna take out my frustration on this Archer. Just
Engaging physical attack.
smack that Archer. Alarm 15 destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
All right, and just for the icing on top, to send this Archer packing to Valhalla. Fire everything.
Firing everything I've got.
Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dang, you're dead.
Excellent work, Commander. The zone is clear, board is green, let's go home. Gotta respect an archer charging into fisticuff range. Which house is your favorite in the inner sphere? House Steiner. Yeah. However, I have to say, the only reason I say that is because they produced the Atlas. I usually either fight for Solaris or out in the periphery for the Magistrate of Campus, so it's like I don't really have any loyalty to them. Magistrate of Campus,
Mission
on the other
successful.
hand, is where my allegiance lies. Can't blame you, the Atlas is badass. And if you see my short recently, you'll understand where my, you'll understand what horrible things I did to it. Cause, I did some terrible things to it. Wonder if PGI will finally make a Periphery DLC. Nah, you see, that's gonna be DLC number... It's probably gonna be number 9, I would say. Yeah, that's gonna be DLC number 9. And yes, that does mean that there's going to be another one that I don't know of. You made an entire Empire State-sized Barbie doll that can probably kill a Godzilla in a fight. Amazing. Yes, I engineered a, with chat's help, I engineered a 15-meter, I think it's about 17 meter tall, 142 kilometer an hour punching machine that can be stealthy. So expected from Mayoshi. Aww. That is adorable that somebody said that. Now you got me blushing over here. They had emissions for them, but just one, and they have no industry sectors. Yeah, that's what I don't get. It's like, that's the first issue I noticed going out there. It's like they have no industry hubs. So basically, I can't fight for Solaris out there. And if I need to repair my mechs, it's basically impossible. It's like you kind of have to travel with enough mechs in your bay to deal with issues for a while and then just... So basically you're just kind of sitting there going, well... And again, that's not an issue. I don't mind doing that, but it's like bit of a pain. It can be, at least. Ah, damn it. I had to shovel my driveway and I forgot. And I missed Pure Tides. I haven't forgotten. Annika, cooldown tyranny. Pure Tides will hear of this. I will admit the Tarans have worse mechs than Campus. They do. They really do. Now, I will accept this mission very shortly. However, I'm going to take a quick break and then we can get right back to this. I'll be right back. Well, hello there, pilots. Let us continue. Don't know why I'm sad. There we go. Do apologize about the wait. My body just said no. It was not having a great time. I wasn't having a great time. But we're all good to go. I'm going to go ahead and repair this. It's going to take a day. I'm honestly surprised I'm not in the med bay again. Fenton. Well, hello there, Vagabond. Siege Tech. Welcome back, Commander. Well, thank you. Good evening, Sosha. Welcome in, Dame Blackblade. How are we doing today, pilot? Let's see here. Backyard barbecue. I think this is the one we were going to go for. Yeah, I think this is the loadout I want to drop with. It's like, I do like the awesome. And we are going to eventually give it the loadout that I want to. It's just more of the idea that I'm just like, I'm going to modify it. You know, probably into a brawler. Snub-nosed PPCs. According to the survey maps, you should be able to see the convoy's route from this location. Once you have eyes on them, destroy the vehicles and any other units at your discretion, but there shouldn't be too much opposition. Famous last words, Commander. When you're ready for pickup, I'll meet you at the LZ.
All right. Keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Yep. Call out targets as you see them. Let's move out.
Got it.
All right. If that's the roadway there, then... Bit of issue. If that's where the convoy is going to be at, if this is where the convoy is going to be, how the... Oh, do we have to go, like, up through here? I don't know if they're going to be up here. I think that would be... I think that would be a little ridiculous, but we'll see. Okay, there is some forest over here. I didn't think there was going to be.
Eyes on the target.
All right, go ahead and sprint over here. Yep, they're on the main road. All right, well, my brawler can at least get up there. My marauder can get up there at least.
Reporting enemy contact.
I see one tank over here, one unknown mech. All right.
Commander.
I want you to move a little bit forward.
Affirmative.
Do you use the ECM mechanic in this, in the game? ECM Cataphract always rolls in my medium heavy lances. But I only played unmodded with all the expansions. I don't know if I have an ECM mech yet. I don't think so. So the answer to that is going to be no, but there again, I haven't ran across an ECM, or at least purchased one yet, because either the price was too high or I just didn't see it in the shop yet. To be fair, I'm still like, still kinda early game. Well, I don't know. I don't know if early game is quite accurate anymore, but still fairly early. Need to do a flashpoint for them to start appear after the campaign stuff. I see. All right, so we have a commander over here. I just can't see them for whatever reason. Probably because I'm not close enough. Oh, I can fix that.
Engaging jump jets.
Time to make a statement. I am here. That's not a commando. Why is the Phoenix Hawk? Phoenix Hawk looks a little bit more intimidating than it used to. Huh. Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk looks more intimidating in this game than it does in the other ones. Alright, well, we're just gonna blast it. We're just gonna blast the Jenner, and then... It really didn't do all that much. Alright, convoy's kind of getting away. We need to see about getting up there stomping them. This vanilla need the Raven DLC. I do have the DLCs. It's just probably not going to be available until after, again, the campaign. They aren't available until the Raven Flashpoint. I don't remember the name of the mission set. I think it was the Flashpoint. Target destroyed.
Did
Yep.
you see that? Did you see it?
Oh, I did. AC20++ definitely hits. It hits really darn hard. I'm gonna see if I can get my router over there. Because I really don't have a sensor lock on anything. How is your initiative that low? All right. I want to see if I can jump them a little closer. Because it may be up to them to try to see if we can take out some of the vehicles. Because I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it there in time. Does that put you in range of any of the vehicles? It's a risk, but I think it's worth it. I know I'm putting pavement in harm's way, but we need to catch those. We need to catch those vehicles. And besides, I think I'm going to make a demonstration anyways. Or, you know, a rather big fool out of myself. Anyways. Okay, well, I can't death from above yet, so I'm not really going to be doing that much. Ooh, I can hit one of the vehicles. Well, I don't mind if I do. Precision strike, vehicle, right side, fire.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up. Primary target is
target
damaged,
destroyed.
Keep it up.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That's why you keep a Jenner or fire starter in your force chase down convoys.
I hear ya.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one.
Coordinates received.
But you know what? We're just going to adapt. We are going to adapt to the situation, and we are going to blast a javelin with everything we have. Target destroyed. Damn.
And stay down.
Headshot on the javelin is crazy work. Sensors impaired. Stray shot detected. All right. I'm going to have you jump over here.
Got it.
And you're just going to ignore the Phoenix Hawk. Crazy, I know, but
Copy
you're going to hit the Manticore with everything you got. I know you're not going to kill it, but you're at least going to give it a good shot. And then one of the vehicles is getting away.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yes, Commander.
All right, one of them, I think...
Roger that.
I don't know if one of them's going to just straight up escape or not.
Taking the shot.
Really kind of worried about that, actually. Target destroyed.
One more for the trash heap.
Sensors impaired. That was a pretty decent hit. Phoenix Hawk is falling back a little bit. Yeah, I knew putting him in the front was going to be a little risky, but thought they'd at least be a little bit closer. All right, no worries. I'm gonna pull out in front, and then Phoenix Hawk. Let's see, shutdown alert. Yeah, that's it's a little warm. That is a little warm. Can we get large laser on there?
Engaging target.
All right, well, at least we hit, but
Waiting
it
for orders.
didn't really hit all that hard.
Uh-huh.
That's why I've had a Shadow Hawk sprint every turn that I could in the denial zone, work their way back to kill the vehicles before they could evac. Not a bad idea, actually. All right, Precision Strike, Phoenix Hawk.
This should be good.
Didn't hit him with the AC-20. I was kind of hoping you would, but... Damn. Structure exposed. You don't
Armor
say.
breach. Internal damage.
All right, pavement.
Commander.
Use vigilance. And then you're going to go ahead and... command him like he's a Pokemon. Pavement, use vigilance. Pavement, use vigilance. It was very effective. Well, no wonder it was hitting me with everything. It literally carries everything in the kitchen sink. Structure exposed. Springer Shadowhawk towards the enemy finish point. Vehicles have to follow the road. You should be able to follow them in melee.
Good to go. Copy that.
You know, next turn I might try that just to get that there, but at this point it's
Engaging target.
like for this turn it's a little late on that one. Target destroyed.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
At least that vehicle's down. Like SRM carriers are such a kill it now vehicle. It's a good way of doing it. Phoenix Hawk is better, but the Shark will work.
Good to go.
I was kind of thinking,
You betcha.
like I thought of it because you said Shark, for example. I know Erin on her streams, she usually has like a little Shark blow high. And I was thinking later on if we wanted something like that. Something kind of cool like that. Maybe like could be like a mech shark or something. I don't know.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I don't know. I thought it was. I just thought of it. It was kind of cute.
Critical hit.
Left torso destroyed. Oh, Phoenix Hawk. Oh, before that, I'm gonna use Vigilance. You know, so that way, when I perform Pancake Maneuver,
Warning.
it doesn't just absolutely destroy my legs. Target destroyed. Like, I'm still probably getting in the med bay, but at least I'm trying not to kill it yesterday. SRM carriers have to be highest priority. If they're in range, they will delete almost everything. Anything less than 4 evasions. I actually executed the perfect SRM carrier attack in tabletop. 3x range, cruise speed, first attack with V.
Orders?
Alright, go ahead, sprint up this
Aye,
way,
aye.
see if you can find where that other vehicle is going. Oh, I have a sensor lock on it. Damn it, wait a minute. Are you within, sensor lock range? No. Shoot. You know what? If you're gonna give me another chance, I'm gonna Vigilance and then
Warning.
execute Pancake Maneuver. Structure exposed. Heat sink destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, he's walking away. And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle. Alright, Behemoth, I honestly don't know what you can do at this point. Like,
Lifting off.
is this the campaign or the career? This is the campaign. I think it's over, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to restart the mission because
Acknowledged.
while I might be able to kill the Griffin, gyro overload. They goofed up by locking the campaign for after campaign only, or locking the flashpoints.
What
I
can I do for
gotcha. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the enemies, so you're overheating anyways, so go ahead and brace. Alright,
Waiting for
Behemoth, go ahead and sprint up this way, I guess. Again, I don't even know if that's going to put you in sensor range of it. Oh, it does. Can I at least sensor lock the target? Alright, well, move. Go ahead. Smash the Griffin. Go off the cliff. The Behemoth should be able to
Engaging physical attack.
jump up and then cut it off. Okay, I will try that. Jump jets destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
So, like, Sensor lock is based on sensor range of the mech using the lock, unfortunately. If you click stop the convoy on the left, should show you where the denial zone is. I gotcha.
Orders.
All right.
Engaging jump jets.
All right, we'll try to get you there. Let's see, can you see the target? No, it doesn't. And the vehicle has to follow the road. Okay, so I should be able to jump one of them up there and then pancake the vehicle.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, if you go up here, can you at least see the...
I
No.
read you, Commander. Moving out.
Orion's not quite in position yet. Okay, go ahead and brace, and then... All right, pavement.
Good to go.
You're gonna sprint up, or no, jump up.
On it.
Jump up this way. I'm just gonna have you brace. I don't think there's anything you can do at this point. All right, Griffin's walking away and gonna shoot the Marauder. I'm sure that I'm not gonna need new
Waiting
armor
for
plates. All right, I'm gonna jump over here.
Up high.
And then I'm gonna see if I can at least get a target lock on the... No, no target lock on the vehicle. All right, Blaze, you know what to do.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, I got a evasive bonus. That was good because I really needed that. Heat sink destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
All right, go ahead, move over here, and
Don't need to
then
tell me twice.
should be able to hit the Griffin. Hit the Griffin, center
Firing
torso,
everything I've got.
right torso, destroyed. 2 full lances. I call that a lot more opposition than we were led to believe. Yeah, this is clearly a trap, and our employers let us stumble right into it. Commander, clear out that convoy. We'll have a conversation with the restoration contact. Well, at least we've done that. Now I just gotta hope that I can jump up there.
Standing by. Engaging.
All right, can
jump
you
jet.
at least see it? That's my question. All right, I'm just gonna have him vigilance and then guard. There's not much else I can do here.
What's up, boss? Roger, full speed.
All right, he does have an initiative of 1, which means he might be able to. Wait, I can at least jump up here real quick,
Engaging jump jets.
and then can't see the target yet. But I can at least brace,
Waiting for
and then I'm gonna have you sprint up here.
Moving fast.
Sensor lock him. I tried, it wouldn't let me. All right,
Receiving
pavement.
Copy that.
All right, you should be able to hit with the medium laser. You're not going to be able to hit him directly, but like, you're not going to be able to melee him. Just hit him with everything you've got.
Ready for
Structure exposed. All right, you know what? No, don't even bother. Don't even bother
Yes,
with anything else. Just pour as much firepower as you've got into that vehicle.
Method inbound, Commander.
Yes.
LZ.
All right, we're good. We're good. You can sense walk him next turn. He is a good crater to have a look at.
Mission successful.
That is a glorious crater. Putting warheads on foreheads. Damn straight. Damn straight. So that was terrible. Mostly because I let the vehicles go a little closer to that point than I wanted them to. That was quite the welcoming party, though. Somebody really, really wanted us dead. I mean, nothing more than usual typically, but like that felt a little bit more than your typical convoy. Mech warrior training required. Really, who has like skill points left over? I mean, I do technically, but let's see. Called shot bonus. Base weaponry hit. I could actually go for that and then
Training confirmed, Commander.
and at some point I'm pretty sure we'll have like
Yes, Commander.
maxed out pilots. Probably not today, but at least it will be pretty
Mech warrior
close.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, why don't you max out
Training
guts?
complete.
I like it. I like it.
Standing by.
Pavement. I don't know if you need anything
What's
in
up, boss?
particular.
Commander?
Orders.
Like you could grab something, but other than that, 39 deployments, 43 mech kills, other kills 14, injuries taken 18. Oh, is that
Good
where
to
I
go.
can check? Attributes: brave, criminal, dishonest, inner sphere, Lyran, military, rebellious, spacer.
I hear ya.
Brave, criminal, federal, inner sphere. It's kind of interesting to have a look at some of these because it's like,
Orders.
why are a lot of my pilots criminal? I wonder what mine says. Attributes: Davion ancestry, loner, mercenary, noble family. I mean, makes sense. 34 injuries
Waiting for orders.
taken. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time in the mech base, so that does make sense. Good job. That particular ambush convoy is difficult without having a light mech in the lance, even with the faster mediums. Yeah, that was very touch and go towards the end. That was very touch and go towards the end there, but at least we got it. At least we got it. 34 checks out. You, the brawler in chief. Yeah. I am not afraid to get my hands dirty and absolutely bring the pain. But unfortunately, that ends up usually get me hurt quite a bit. But they usually patch me right back up and send me out. So I was hoping that I could get decent mech set up. If you have 2 5-star report parts replace. Snag that one in the market. Let's have a look real quick. I might have some of that. All right, Shadowhawk, I'm gonna go ahead and repair you. It's gonna take 2 days. You another 4 days. I hate to do this. I need to take another quick break. I will be right back. And then we will take on some more contracts for the Restitution Army. Alrighty, pilots. Let's get a move on. Let's see here. Place the flamers with small lasers or MGs and max armor. The fire starter with small lasers. The Disco Infernal Special. Having a fast flanking mech in any mission is a great choice, whether you want a high pilot with the evasion buffs, max movement, get just inside short range from behind, and then vaporize their torso critical locations. No death from above, all jump to the rear arc. Open up its pew pew. That does seem pretty effective for that, yeah. Also, I'm going to scroll up here for a second. Dagan Blackblade, thank you for gifting a sub to the Bard. That is so sweet of you, Pilot. Thank you. It's an overpowered tactic. I usually keep 2 fire starters at the ready, 1 stock loadout for hot environments, 1 swap out the flamers with small lasers, melee arms and legs. We might try that, yeah. Looks like... let's see here. Stranger with slick back hair and a tailored suit shoves a compad at Darius while you're loading up on the Leopard with Simon. The Exo stomps over, pulling you on Behemoth's side. Unbelievable. Today, Behemoth racked up a huge debt, 2 million seam bells. Crime syndicate ring had the gall to run out on him. I don't know what you're talking about. Behemoth gaze flickers over to the stranger. Darius points out a video feed of the stranger's compad. On the screen, Behemoth climbs out a window of a shady industrial structure. They want their money, but they'll accept Behemoth in lieu of cash. It's strictly business, he assures me. I can't afford to pay that back. Let's take off. Behemoth blurts out. Forget this creep. Darius grabs Behemoth by the arm. Pipe down, Card Shark. This is the commander's call. These gentlemen are tied to the pirates all over the periphery. We might piss off a whole slew of bad guys if we bolt. Wow, 2 million? I don't know how the hell do you rack up 2 million sea bills? I'm not paying them, by the way. I'm not leaving without my pilot. Why is it always Behemoth? They already hate you, so no harm done. Yeah, no. I'm not paying the debts. We're just leaving. You jerk your thumb over your shoulder, pointing out the Leopard. Get in, mech warrior. I've got half a mind to leave you with your new acquaintance, but you're worth a fortune on the battlefield. As Behemoth scrambles into the Leopard, you keep an eye on the stranger. He waves nonchalantly, flashing bright white teeth. Once you're all inside the Leopard, Behemoth drops into a seat. I half expected the creep to pull out a gun. Darius shakes his head as he adjusts his shoulder straps. They wouldn't be that sloppy. A public shootout isn't good for business. These guys are professional. They'll spread word across their networks. Kiss any favor we had with the pirates goodbye. And your privileges, you add. Look, Behemoth, you should know better by now. You should keep choosing yourself and the rest of us at risk by extension. That's unacceptable. Behemoth mumbles an excuse, but Darius cuts her off. Forget about these shore leave privileges. You'll be on probation until you can prove yourself worthy. Prove yourself trustworthy. You lose 25 reputation with the local pirate organization. Yeah, that sounds about right. W. Half ton of machine gun armor on the starter too. Should be able to up armor pretty good. In lore, she was an epic badass unto the helm. If you're not aware, you can increase your faction standing by reducing your mission rewards. You don't have to. Pirates worse than neutral to you because the black market is access is worth far more. I mean, right now, I mean, I could do that, yeah. She had expanded lore. I didn't know that. Yeah, she had a little bit. By not DFAing everything and spending a fortune on repairs. But that's what I love doing. Like, I mean, otherwise, we can have a bunch of hunchbacks in here with. I mean, if y'all want me to go that way, then we can have like hunchbacks and Orions up in here. Maybe the odd Vindicator or two with LRM 20s. Like, we can do that, but I mean, I love me some death from above. What can I say? Refit. LRM 5. I think not. Is there any more spots for... There is. There sure is. Can we put another SRM 6 on there? We can. So that's 4 SRM 6s and then... Yep, that'll do it. I might... Heat efficiency goes down 1. I'm gonna go ahead and shove a heat sink into the thing. You get 1 heat sink.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
No, getting... Yes, it's talked about in conjunction with the Grey Death Legion. And don't worry about DFAs, it's your company. Lead how you want. Get ammo out of the torso slots. Yikes. Ammo in the center torso, because it definitely belongs. Your pilots will thank you when they don't explode. I mean, yeah, that is true. I accidentally DFA'd a enforcer into an unrecoverable scrap because I wasn't paying attention to my damage levels. Broke both legs, killed a pilot. I did that. I did that personally. I death from above I think it was a Javelin pilot, because they were trying to go around the base I was defending. And I'm over in the corner over here, right? So, say this is the base here, right? I'm in the Centurion. I'm over here. Javelin's sitting like right over here. And I'm the only one who can see the Javelin at all. So I'm like, I was gonna run up and try to, I was basically going like, I'm either gonna jump jet over here or I'm just gonna like walk over this side of the building real quick and then shoot him. Well, you see, I clicked the button for death from above when I was trying to jump jet over there. I don't know what I was thinking or trying to do, but I death from above and double pancaked us. And, you know, the Centurion probably cost like, I think it was a good, like, I want to say it was 200,000 Seavils, something like that. It's just, it was bad. Ammo goes in the feet. Yeah, so that way the pilots can goon over it. Wait, what? I mean, nothing. For some reason, I'm okay with ammo in the center torso. Of the Blackjack, any other mech, no. Guys, you don't understand. Annika has to DFA at least one permission, or otherwise she'll spontaneously combust. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. All right, well, the Marauder's going to be out of commission for a little bit. Do we have enough mechs to do a mission at least? The Orion, the Awesome. I think we can make something work. Yeah, I think we can start up a mission. I don't know about 3 skulls, though. Training day, 2.5. No. No. You know what? At that point, just priority mission. Envelt in orbit around one of the moons. As he heard, House Karasas, wealth in knowledge, founding house of the Argon Coalition, currently ruled by Lord Simon Karos. Karos' house sigil is a black raven on a white field. The ancestry seat of House Karos is Smithen. Has suffered greatly in the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Karos that we're his allies, and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with our data archive, yes, but that's why but it isn't why I've agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lee Arno. Let's get the specifics of this job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the New Garage. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yard ships. Lostech, a jump class capable of spacecraft that were built with integrated docks and shipyard facilities. Oh, so they could build they could basically service a ship on the way. Okay. Yard ships served as mobile shipyards, allowing for ship construction and repair, locations that lack traditional docking facilities. It is unknown whether any yard ships have survived the modern era, but many spacers consider them to be functionally extinct. Okay, I'm learning new things every single day. That is crazy. No ammo in the legs for Annika. What's the exclamation point? What's the exclamation mark at the point on the bottom row? Not sure. Like, of the stream? I don't think there's one there, but there might be. I'm not sure. Dang, Commander, I take a week away from the stream and we're dropping assaults now. The company is looking good. I mean, we have one. We have one. We have one. Awesome. And to be fair, I mean, it's not like I've spent like 20 something hours. I think I've spent about 20 hours in game already. The new Grange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, the Compellin Confederation, and the Tartan Concordat. One of the 5 successor states. It's good that you can get more detail on this. In all the other ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least that's what her official paperwork says. I gather that Lord Kraos disagrees with the official paperwork. That's right. He claims that the new Grainage is running weapons into the Arduan Reach to supply the Directorate's war efforts. Her crew has been using old commercial ports at Amvelt to fuel up between trips. Ships like this could help explain why the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. Could we wait for them to offload? I'm assuming you've already taken this into it. I'm assuming you've already taken this into consideration, right? But maybe wait for everybody to get off board and then we start shooting at it, because I don't want casualties on this one. According to the intel we've been giving, New Greenwich is carrying more armor than any Union dropship has any right to, which again is about 12. I think it's about 12 tons of armor, usually. 12 tons of standard armor, if I remember correctly, from somebody in chat saying that, which again is gonna put it in line with like a assault mech, but like over the entire chassis of a Union dropship, that's like not that much. Attacking her directly will be a waste of time. Thankfully, Mandra has found an alternative approach. Nothing wrong with farming 0.5 and 1 skull missions for C-bills. You selling unused equipment. I've been selling some of it. Oh, you're talking about the mech bay. Yeah, I mothballed a couple of my mechs earlier because I didn't have a second mech bay. But now that I do, I unmothballed some of them, but all their equipment is gone and I just haven't had time to refill them yet. Union dropship, I think it's got like 40 tons of armor. Okay, so it might be a little bit heavier armor than I thought. Thank you for the correction. Usually means there's something wrong with them. Yeah, I don't think I had them outfitted since I mothballed them. Clans have a couple of, have a few yard ships talking about, I thought Comstar had 1 or 2 squared away, but I could be wrong. They have internal damage. I don't think so. I think they had just mothballed them and then didn't put a loadout on them. Yard ships cannot jump while servicing a broken jump jet. Shipyards can still produce civilian jump ships, but none of the great houses can produce warships. In 3025 era, I mean. Total weight of a Union is 3,600 tons. Yeesh. Union has 120 points on its rear. the Anvil is... The Anvil fueling station is designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target. Its components can withstand a sustained attack. If we go while the new Grange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will still smash her like an egg. All right. Sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on a second, boss. If this job was as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Kratos would have done it himself. So what's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Okay, so the elephant in the room here is that it may or may not be right on the intel, and he doesn't want it to be tied to him directly. That's the catch-22. Lord Kratos sent the last of his remnants of the personal guard to New Greenwich 2 weeks ago, a lance of hardened mech warriors. They were summarily destroyed, a complete loss. There was no survivors. I don't really like the sound of that. What do we know about their defenses? Nothing. Lord Kratos didn't provide us with any specifics. So a lance of hardened mech warriors just disappears, trying to blow up this dropship. My moral concerns are slowly shifting to the side here, because this seems way too convenient that mech warriors just kind of disappeared in an attempt to blow up this thing. We should approach this drop with abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field. Keep an eyes in the open while you're on the moon's surface. I'd recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance, if possible. Envel's atmosphere and climate will overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. No time like the present. I'll assemble my team. While the Leopard has more armor than I thought, 29.5 tons of standard armor. Heh, I apologize. I've been playing Battletech since the early 90s. Logged a couple of 100 hours in this game. Oh, it's quite fine. I'm just trying to get used to this. I'm trying to get used to this game in particular, but it's quite a bit of fun, and I'll be with you on comms. I'm surprised you're not coming with us, but I get it. All right. And my Marauder's still in the... Yeah, I need to wait until my Marauder's ready to go.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yep, that's mine. And then contracts.
Quite a step up from the Leopard, isn't it? I've got to hand it to Dr. Murad. This Argo is a hell of a ship.
And it's lucky that we got it, but... Disagrees with the paperwork. Continue. Sounds like a feasible plan. Don't like the sound of that. You know, nothing about their... I'll be in touch with you on comms. Alright, so Marauder, Orion, Vindicator, and Shadowhawk. You want pavement? You want pavement? I think you've earned it. I think you've earned it. 274 tons. Hey, Annika. It seems like most Mercs who lead a corpse just pick a rank they like and use it. What's yours? Everyone has been calling me Commander or Dagan Blackblade's case, Soshu, but yeah, everyone has called me Commander, and I do like that.
Command interface initiated.
Have you installed any of the Plus Point Tech upgrades in the mech bay? Sosha. DCMS rank for Commander. It's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. It looks like the new Gringle's being prepped for launch. You're gonna have a tight timetable to get down there and blow the station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. I'm seeing turret emplacements and light mech activity on the ground, but it appears that security detail we were warned about is off-site for now. Samara will be monitoring sensors for incoming dropships. Just right about that. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. I advise you be wary of this second landing pad here up on the ridge. If I was dropping a defensive lance, it's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Okay. There's the fueling pump station. Turret generators marked here. Alright. Fair enough. Let's get into range.
Enemy detected.
Well, there's the turrets. Can any of you reach the... Alright, mech's coming up on our side here.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Behemoth, can you jump over here?
Up high.
Copy that, Commander. I thought it was you. I thought it was, hey, you jumpy person. I seem to use a lot of jump jets, and that's from above, huh?
Locking on.
I mean, honestly, that does work too. That does work too. As far as the tech upgrades, as far as the checkpoint upgrades, I do have upgrades for some of my mechs, but not anything too extensive yet. Let's see here, Blaze, can I not that, no, not particularly. That's not particularly what I was trying to look at.
Engaging target.
Alright, well, there goes.
Destroyed.
There goes that.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
And I'm just gonna push my way down to the fueling pump station. I should be able to jump.
Commander.
Closer.
Moving out.
Because I really plan to just get over there as fast as possible. Get Behemoth in range and then just send it. FYI, corpse is usually just pronounced core. It just means a large group. It can be said like corpse when talking about multiple corporations. Fair enough, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
And thank you. Alright, we're gonna move you forward. And you're just gonna ignore the enemy mechs. I'm assuming that's gonna be... Alright, we're gonna We're gonna give you vigilance and then just brace. Because really, I just want to punch through.
Engaging jump jets.
I want to punch through whatever resistance is going to be here and then just
Good to go.
kind of go. Essentially, that's kind of what I have in mind here.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of the idea here. When you get money by plus and triple plus gear, don't fit it right away. Create a collection of mini pieces and then refit all the mech parts they belong to all at once.
What's up, boss?
I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah, I have gotten some like plus weapons, but most of it's either something I've used or something that
Position confirmed.
something that I've bought and just kind of put away for now. Oh, a commando. Well, hello there. How would you like to not exist anymore? Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
You missed. You missed, scrub. Alright, Behemoth.
Standing by.
Can you sprint? Jumping's probably going to be the best way to go here. Why is the jumping... You still up on the ridge? I think you're still up on the ridge. Alright, Panther, precision strike.
Target confirmed.
And you're just gonna do as much damage to the Panther as you can. I'm getting close. Oh, a Wolverine. Alright, that's not gonna be good. I see we found all of the reinforcements. Mispronounced Marine Corps. Mispronounced Marine Corps, and you'll be yelled at by every member of the gun club who hasn't commando. But I like existing. I didn't ask what you liked. Pick a god and pray. Pick a god and pray seems to be a good way to describe that situation. Well, use this does need to be considered too.
Engaging jump jets.
Ah, such is the way of the awesome. Excuse me, Panther. It's time to be deleted. Internal ammo explosion detected. Heat sink destroyed. SRM destroyed.
I hear ya.
Alright, you're gonna move up
Don't
and
need
you're
to tell
just...
me twice.
You're gonna create a hole where that Panther used to be. Yeah, you see that Panther? I don't want to see it anymore. Target destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Try straight core out the Wolvie. Forget breaking off its parts.
Yes, Commander.
Will do. I do need to be careful though, because the Austin doesn't really have any support at the moment. And I was working on you first, so it would be rude not to finish him off. Sensors impaired.
Barely hit, Commander.
Alright, you got smacked around pretty good, Commando. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, the Commando is running away.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Alright. I have a target lock on the... I have a firing solution for the pump. Send it.
Taking the shot.
This is the captain of the new Grand... Hold your fire, damn it. We are civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. Repeat. Hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We've got a hull full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians, Captain. I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down. Now. They've cut the comm feed late, Arno. I'm thinking of increased activity on my sensors. They're making a run for it. They've left us no choice. We're blowing the fuse reservoir. Just a suggestion, don't use precise shots unless you're going to destroy what you hit. I usually save mine for side attacks or legs. Torsos that have to be exploded, like the hunchback rear torso.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Okay, Wolvie's pushing up. And the Awesome's kind of redlining a little bit. Shadowhawk's moving up. Okay.
Reporting heavy damage.
I see ya. Alright, I'm gonna push up a little bit. And then I'm gonna see if I can put a few shots into the thing.
Engaging target.
And then we're just gonna turn around and see if we can help out with the...
What can I do for you?
Alright, move up. You're not gonna have a targeting solution on either side of things, so...
On my way.
I want you back here, because we already have 2 mechs trying to deal with that, and then... Yeah, I think you should be fine. I need to get the Awesome out of there.
Receiving you.
Yeah, go ahead. Sprint back here,
Affirmative.
so that way your heat drops. Discretion is the better part of... Alright, time to cook some dinner. Keep on being your awesome self. Well, thank you. I forget, precision shot drops the initiative by 1 in this game, or is it just like mod packs and BTA for Rogue Tech? I don't think that precision strike drops the initiative. I don't think. It might have been in the mods, but not for this one, I don't think.
What's up, boss?
Just need you to drop in some
Target flying.
missiles on the fueling pump. That's done it. The new Grange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Kranos.
Incoming transmission.
We are not, no, we're going. Incoming transmission. You fool. Do you have any idea what you've just done? You will pay for that with your life, you mercenary filth. Yeah, we're withdrawing. Victoria, if I know you'd be here, I would have taken the field myself. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. Suppose I'll be content if with your prized mercenary. Watch as I tear them to shreds. You are kidding me. I have to kill them. We still got everyone behind us. Like, okay.
Damage is light.
Okay, so we're gonna have to, this is gonna be...
Reporting internal damage.
Okay, this is gonna be rough. There is seven units on the battlefield. Actually, that's not too terrible.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I should try this game. Looks cool. When did it come out? It came out 2018.
Commander, I'm wounded.
I hear ya.
Internal.
Okay, so I'm gonna move into range of the dragon, and then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. All right, Centurion. We'll start with you. Laser PC. Hello, Agent G. How we doing today? Agent Raid. Well, hello there. CM Kites. Good to see you, pilot. Naked Agent Raid. Well, welcome, Dennis. Unfortunately, we are getting demolished over here a little bit. Ran into this mission. Do I punch the Wolverine? No, I don't punch the Wolverine. I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna core him. Oh, I was wondering how you were doing. Well, it's bit of an interesting situation here. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting situation over here. I don't know how I feel about this mission. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Well, there goes the Wolvie. And that should be 2 light battle mechs down there.
Good to go.
Alright. I want you down here. And I want you to take a pot shot at the... Can you see the Centurion? You cannot. Okay. You're running a little hot. I'm gonna precision strike the catapult center torso. Go. This sensor's impaired. It's a good hit. Didn't take out those damn turrets. Behemoth needs out of there. Alright, who's moving? It's a fire starter. At least it's a little bit lighter. And that's gonna... Another hit from gyro overload. Doesn't look like it just yet. Spring, it's good to see you. Headshot the catapult. I'm gonna try that. Hit the Wolvie and move all your mechs left. Not a bad idea. Hello, Mintu. How are we doing today? Right torso destroyed.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit.
I know.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
That's a month in the med bay. At least. That's what I get for putting a fire support unit on the left. Structure exposed.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, we cannot hold this position. Yeah, we're falling back.
Standing by.
Behemoth, get up, please.
Yep.
Alright.
Gain stability, Commander. Here we
Vigilance, jump. We're gonna jump you back here. Facing this way, and then... We're working on the Centurion, so go ahead.
Engage.
Fire into the Centurion. Alright, Blaze. Go ahead. Sprint. Backwards, facing... Don't think particularly matters. Just as long as your heat goes down. Thankfully, Behemoth is a tough one. Take out the generator if possible. I definitely will. Jeez, you may want to restart the mission.
I hear ya.
I think we're fine. I think so.
Coordinates received.
It's like the mission might be a little bit of a mess right now, but we should be fine. Fire.
Missing Alpha Strike.
Structure exposed. That was it. The AC-20 took out that other mech in like one hit. Like that didn't even... Breaching shot.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
All right, pavement.
Ready for orders.
Let's see here. Can you charge a unit with sprint? No. That'd be so cool if you could at least like do that, but no. All right, we're just gonna move.
Full speed.
We're gonna sprint you back so that way your heat doesn't fry you, and then I don't even know where that. Just eject Behemoth if needed. AC-20. Stability damage was a great addition to this game. Does hitting with 4 medium lasers cause stability damage like in TT? I don't think it adds as much. Alpha strike to the back where the armor is weakest, and that's all. Oh, Spring, I hope you enjoyed the... I hope you've enjoyed it so far. It is a difficult game at first, but I enjoy it. Alright, we're gonna jump you back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish you off.
All weapons are closed.
Left leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Knockout. Pilot incapacitated. How is the Marauder still at half heat? Like, it didn't even do that much damage with it and yet I'm still at like half heat for... Alright. Well, you know what that means? It's time to rock 'em, sock 'em. Left leg destroyed. Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Alright, so at least we're clear on that side.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Glitch, you're gonna move up. Actually, I think I'm just gonna move you up here. No need to sprint, just move up here. All right, Commander, time to head off to bed. Have some fun, stompy action. Well, thank you, T-Gap. You have a fantastic night, pilot. Sleep well. For me, I think I would just rush everyone, crush the group there, and use the mountain for cover while engaging the newcomers. I think that's basically what I've done here, except for I still haven't taken out the generator yet, but should be fine. Again, I haven't used that much heat yet. Still a bad time over here. All right, I'm gonna move out this way. Oh, T-Gap, thank you for sending memberships to everyone. To those of you who just received your new membership, you now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Urban Mech, Aerofort, and the Mad Cat. Please use responsibly. Please do not blow up other people's chats, and enjoy. And I'll end on a green note for the night. Well, thank you, T-Gap. You may be able to get out of range of the turrets and stay roughly where you are on the hill. I'm thinking that's kind of the strat here, because I'm gonna knock off one of these and then just hit the 2 with the... Just hit with 2 PVCs. All right, Behemoth.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to have you jump back here behind the rock. And then you are not going to use that. You're going to use this. And you're going to weaken the fire starter. All right, the Orion's taking a few hits, but
Send me a real opponent.
other than that, not
What can
too
I do
much.
for you?
Move up here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Thanks for the membership. Thank T-Gap for that one. I've been away for a little bit. How have you been enjoying BT? It's been amazing. Yeah, it's nice to see a iteration of Battletech that's like turn-based. And then there's stuff like this where it's just like you can just absolutely mess up a mech. Right torso destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
Gyro overload. I'm pretty sure that'll kill him. Pilot injured. Not a straight out kill, but oh, here comes the dragon.
Reporting internal damage.
All right, we're not quite in rocket and sock'em range. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things. It is okay. It is everything that I wish lore, like gameplay and lore wise, like everything like on the lore side has been amazing. And the fact that there's almost no voice acting, which in my mind is like, I don't mind that. I like the text side of things, but at least you can learn more about the lore from like the dialogue trees where you can highlight, it has like the individual bits highlighted for like the houses and whatnot, so you can learn more about them. We learned about yard ships today. I had no idea those existed. None. None whatsoever. The Star League era apparently had these mobile shipyards that you can just pilot around the galaxy, which is a really cool concept. I love that. That's something from X4, almost sounds like. And it's just like, it's crazy to see. I never got to play the board game when I was a kid, but I had a friend who had. Glad they made this game. And I recommend this game. Like, just is so much fun. Just like, I play in the stupidest ways possible, right? This Marauder is so messed up. It has 4 jump jets, it has 2 machine guns, a snub-nosed PPC, a laser, and I'm having so much fun just absolutely decimating targets. Like I'm about to on this one. Fire at will.
You will not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. You gave Behemoth a good wallop, I'll give you that, but other than that...
I'm taking internal damage.
Mm-hmm, I see that. No.
Waiting for orders.
All right, move over here, and then how's your heat? Pretty
On my way.
decent. Just trying to move you to cover so that way and we have something to work with here. So does that go up immediately when I fire 3? It does. Okay. We'll just stick to 2 then.
Firing on target.
Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. Miss, and you got 1 hit.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Alright, well... Pretty okay-ish so far. This is about as close as you can get to tabletop style play in 3D. And I'm having the time of my life. This is...
Commander.
Like, there's a reason why I've played, like... There is a reason why I've played about, you know, 8-9 hours of Battletech, like each and every single time that I stream it. Like I absolutely adore this game. And Vigilante is an underrated ability. It definitely is. It definitely is, especially for my characters. The trench removes all stability.
Sensor lock on target.
All right, so we're just gonna move you back up a little bit. Ace pilot. Oh, the catapult's moving in. Moving in and... I see. I see how you roll. I see how you do. Yeah, Vigilance might actually be pretty good. Can I not have a shot at the... Alright, well... You're gonna get...
Why? I will tear your neck in two.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, Commander.
Are you sure about that?
Roger.
Well, I think I found who I need to absolutely piss off. Okay. I'm going to precision strike Center torso.
Acknowledged.
I'm thinking, ooh. Some good hits. Heat's a little hot on pavement. I was trying to see if I could drive her mech into the ground real quick. The catapult is Espinosa.
Good to go.
Alright, can you back up a little bit? Just a little bit. You can see, but not do anything about that. I gotcha. Alright, Behemoth.
Receiving. Acknowledged.
Alright, move over here, and then you're gonna just send down the ring. Center torso, send it. Gyro overload. Pilot injured. Alright, we're doing pretty decently. Let's see. Non-range here. I'm a little hesitant to go gun-ho on this one, but I really want to take advantage of the...
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. I know this looks... I know how this looks. But I really want her dead. Sensors impaired. That's all I got out of that. At least I'm bored, so... Oh, you went for a melee attack. I'm sorry, how many box of rocks did you consume as a kid? Because that was about the dumbest idea you could have had. And you know what? It's not even gonna be doing it this time. You are into range of the awesome.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Ooh. 2 PPCs to the back. Vanilla has a lot to offer, but eventually seem limited. There's a couple of good mods out there. There's some bugs in the game that never got fixed. ECM kind of breaks the game if you use it. Espinosa, I have been training my... Oh, wait. I have been training for this moment for the last couple of years. If I fits, I sits. Left arm destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Not possible. I can still win this.
Target destroyed.
Good to go. Affirmative.
That felt good. That felt good. All right, let's see. We still have the Centurion and the Dragon on the battlefield. Let's go ahead. I'm raining down fire upon that Centurion. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Kick his sea bass. I bet yellow's their favorite flavor of crayon. Annika loves a good death from above. Death from above, check. Yes, it...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, everybody knew that was gonna happen, right?
Coordinates
Like,
received.
she came into melee range. Like, I didn't even press her to do that. She was just like, I'm gonna come into melee range. I'm like, your funeral.
Got it.
It's like that was your funeral. That was their mistake. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Critical hit.
Standing by.
All right, you go ahead and sprint up here.
Roger. Full speed.
So that way you can take off a little bit of heat and then... We're just gonna wait and see what they do.
My internals are taking a beating.
I'm sure there are. Orion, you're taking a lot more heat. You're building a lot more heat than I would like. All right, Dragon. This just became a brawl.
Physical attack.
Your chassis looks way too nice to be in this arena. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ah, you love a good brawl. All right, let's move you over here.
Roger that.
This game reminds me of Front Mission. Kind of, yes. However, the way that I'm playing it is a little bit more... This is not how you play this game. I do it this way because I am the way that I am, and I sometimes will listen to reason, and then other times I will just go...
What can I do for you?
Absolutely... I will go and do something that is absolutely gonna get me in the med bay for at least, you know, like a month, but it's 100% worth it. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Goodbye, Centurion pilot. All right, Pavement.
Ready for orders.
You're gonna move over here.
Location confirmed.
And then you're gonna take all 3 of your PPCs. And you're just gonna put them straight into the torso. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I'm sure we could find some... I'm sure that something could be arranged, Lee Arno. Then arrange it. And get a lock on Espinosa's ejection pod. She's coming with us. You know, I think that would be for the best. Annika, no one who drives a catapult into melee range deserves to live very long. I have no idea why. Like, she's seen my fighting style. Like, I haven't changed a day since I was in the blackjack. Like, it's like you chose to get into melee range with PPCs. That was your own mistake. You got a lot more customization. Just put them in the closet. Basically, Annika doesn't plan to walk as a... No, because the thing is, I'm not going to make it to see... Well, technically that's not true. Because again, a day over... Yeah, if I'm a day over 30, then I'm... According to the internet, I'm already a senior citizen, so... Ah, well. Remember, kids, it's not torture, it's enhanced interrogation. Hulk Hogan basically wrecked his back doing DFAs night after night for years. Ah, but it's the mech that's doing the DFAs.
Mission successful.
Indeed, it was very, very successful. They are just gonna call Hardwire for her. They're just gonna hardwire her into an Irby and call it a kill comp. Hey, at least we got 2 million C-bills for that one. Vindicator's gonna need some repairs. Heat sinks. Yeah, 35 days in the med bay for Behemoth, but to be fair, I kind of had to push her up in order to get lock on that damn thing. So, like, all in all, it wasn't too terrible. All right, so I'm gonna choose the catapult part, fire starter. And then I want the dragon. I don't know, do I take 2? Yeah, I guess I take 2 parts of the fire starter. I don't know, it's like I want the fire starter. I could just buy, I could get fire starter parts anywhere. You don't see like these parts every day. No, why, no, I want that, and then there is a medium plus laser. Anything else? Jump jets, ammo. All right, I'm basically guaranteed to get other, yeah, there you go. So I did get a fire starter part, Panther. Yeah, that 14 million C-pills with this stuff. Any good weapons? There was a medium plus. Especially a catapult, though. Yeah, no, like, I don't understand why she decided to do that. Like, ugh, never mind. Chat was too slow. Killer Can, Orc Reference, M40K. I gotcha. I wonder how she planned to win that after putting her catapult into range like that. Captured a villain. Victoria. I've been waiting for 3 years for this. Are you enjoying yourself? I had it assembled just for you. Please don't tell me you're keeping her on the Argo. Because I have so many issues with that. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you thus far, but if you think you can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration into a bloody pulp. I don't know if they have tactics like, I'm gonna rush a catapult, a fire support vehicle. Like, again, I know Behemoth was like, I know Behemoth was like point blank range with the enemy. However, at the time that I gave her the order to blow up the fuel pump station, that was before the enemy lance showed up, and I quickly pulled her out. I quickly got her out of range. Victoria over here decided to drive a catapult into range of a marauder. Like, it's designed to brawl. That's specifically designed for death from above. I don't know. They're just keeping her in her empty. They're just keeping her in an empty pool. Removes the ladder. That would be funny. I gotta say though, like, why does the hollow version of Victoria actually... I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, why does the hollow version of her look actually kind of hot? Like, I know she's the type of woman that would absolutely fuck up my life, but like, I kind of see it. Oh God. Why am I simping for the villain over here? I don't know. Save me the lecture and tell me what you're doing on Anvalt. Your father rules the directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship. Is that what Kratos thought the new garage was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out soon enough for yourself. Yeah, this is a trap, wasn't it? How did she plan to win with half a mad cat, of course. Yeah, she basically had half a mad cat with no LRMs or SRMs. And honestly, I don't even think she had machine guns either. Excuse me. For the Marauder, keep the torso without weapons. Turn towards enemy fire. Don't let them shoot. Shoot at the front or right torso, so you only risk the arm weapons instead of arm and right torso. She looks hot in the crazy train sort of way. Twitch wouldn't let me send the do not the nobility. Look, okay, look, right. I look, here's the thing, right? I would already risk it with Melissa Steiner, for example. You know, the blonde chick that I put a post up about a while ago. I would hit that instantaneously if she wanted to put aside the differences for like a night and then, you know, get back to fighting each other. Right, like it's nothing that would ever last, but it's like, I don't know. I want to say this, but this is all a bluster, Lady Arno. She's trying to get to your head. It isn't working. You know, Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. Killing us here, Commander. She could definitely killing us. She could definitely get it, though. Definitely tire slasher vibes. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. She is that 100% she is that toxic ex-girlfriend vibes. Like 100% I see that in her eyes here. But do not do crazy. It isn't worth it. For one night though, I could see it. Well, time to go play Battletech tabletop. Good night, Annika. You have a fantastic night, Vagabond. The only rule stronger than don't stick in crazy is don't stick it in nobility. I mean, hey, it might be it'll be one night to remember, that's for sure. I'm sorry, this is like death from above tactics. This is one of those things that you will never change about me. 100% would go to coffee shop with Melissa Steiner. Damn straight. Raz Chris, you coward. If you'd ever really listened to him, you'd already know. He tried to teach you, cousin. Set you on the path of strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, am I alone with it? I don't really think it's strength to overheat my blackjack and then force me to eject because you couldn't pilot your mech good enough in order to defeat me, and then you now have any mech you could have possibly wanted. You chose a fire support vehicle and then proceeded to get your head handed to you as I plowed my Marauder into your cockpit. And then the machine guns afterwards, because, you know, gotta have the extra fuck you as I finish you off. So it's like, I don't really know what strength and prosperity you have here. For the price of strength in our nation's future, for the glory of the reach, I pay it over 100 times. I accidentally clicked it twice. Especially not crazy nobility. Burst fire weapons that hit in multiple locations do not benefit from Marauder precise or call chop bonuses. You plowed Victoria. No. I scissored Victoria. There is a difference. Not a coward. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt. Probably been with a few close relatives. Take. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your lance should have taught you that. Yeah, like it was a rough situation, but got out of it pretty good. Little Lord Madry, still my cousin's favorite pet. I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is fragile as it looks. One of these days, we're gonna have to find out. Victoria, we're going to have to learn how to play nice with others. Or you're gonna have to stay in that pod for a little bit. I want to venture out into space. I'll hold my tongue for now. You know what? Actually, no. After what you did to Montgomery, I should have you vented out into space. I'll admit, It's tempting. But I believe that our teacher would prefer her cage. Yes, you hear me, Victoria? You can watch from the sidelines as I dismantle your father's empire and reclaim my rightful throne. And then once the war is over, you'll be tried for your crimes against the Arjun people. Also, bahaha to the toxic ex jokes a couple of minutes ago. She, death from above, Espinosa's in her catapult with the Marauder. More like you just full weight sat in her. Never mind. Oh no, I did. I full sent it. Use overheat when it gets a critical kill, otherwise run away. Cool if you need alpha strike. You run your awesome with 2 PVCs around 1 PVC the next and keep it from overheating. Give him the hose. Well, if I understand you correctly, ma'am, well done on that dramatic finish. If that was a Lance Leader Marauder punch that took her out to the head. Nope, that was the death from above. Death from above and then machine guns. It was glorious. Is that supposed to scare me, Camilla? It doesn't. Don't you think my father's been planning for this? Did you think that you were winning? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. You're just too blind to see it. How about you start explaining a few things? For such a genius, your old man is losing a lot of ground. You doubt him at your peril. My father bends everyone to his will. The Rimworld periphery, the successor states. How is he bending the successor states? I'm curious on this one. Like, this isn't. This person's sounding a lot more like a Maris by the second, but you don't know what I've done for our people, the sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You've already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. Okay, she's just emotional off the hook and not gonna get anything out of this, I think. I've heard enough. Yes, exactly. Mr. Olivia, cut her off the comm. What do you want us to do with Fair Lady Arno? The Argo is in a prison. She can't stay here. I agree. Yeah, I'm not paying a target on the back of my head. I'm not. No. No, she can't. Lord Creus lost a daughter with Dractor, and we weren't there to help that. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We would transfer Lady Victoria to his custody to be held until I say otherwise. I think this is a bad idea. Honestly, no. I don't like the idea because he's not right after this. Like, I would put a... I'm sorry, I would vent her out the airlock bullet. 32 people watching? Damn. Yeah, it's doing really good. Ani, can you say, you dare refuse my bat shawl? So I decided to re-download this and give it another go. 3 skull mission, catapult with dual goose rifles. Suddenly, this hardcore campaign just got much easier. Yeah, it definitely gets a lot easier after that. Your call, Lady Arno. Set a course to Smithon when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get to work. Perfect. Oh. Simon Karras. I don't know if we can trust you. And again, did anyone check the wreckage of the dropship we just blew up? Like, again, I know I didn't ask the question, but like, I'm just like, I kind of already knew what could or could not be in there. Because I feel like we just did something that we can't undo. I feel like something just took place there that... Like, I think something important went up in the dropship, and I don't know what it is yet, but that's... Yeah. Lady Arno, my staff has taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She is being escorted to her cell as we speak. Kinder fate that she deserves, perhaps. But I will adhere to the terms of our arrangement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You're an honorable man, Lord Kairos. One day, I hope to earn your support. You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arno. A kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you great debt of thanks, Commander Bell. You did a yeoman's job on the new grunge. She will never darken our skies again. I want to ask about the dropship, but you know what? No. If I were you, I'd make sure an armed guard is outside Victoria's cell at all times. She'll be dangerous, even in captivity. Don't worry, Commander. I know who I'm dealing with, and the appropriate precautions have been taken. Lady Victoria will be quite secure until Lady Arno is ready to reclaim her. The captain's father will want to exchange more than harsh words with you. Yeah, let's give the vengeful father a high-level prisoner. That'll go well. I'd say keep her in the pool. I mean, I don't want to keep her on board, but at the same time, it's like, I didn't want to give her over to Simon. This does not seem like a good idea, but because 100%, I think this is what happened. Here's my recollection of events, right? Here's how this is all going to be painted. The new grounds, or the new Grange was a smuggling ship. It was. I believe it was. However, that particular time, the captain was speaking the truth. The captain of the new Grange was telling the truth. They probably brought a new captain on board who didn't know what was there, and then, or what was previously in that ship. With civilian targets on board, all of that. And then we come along to destroy the ship, not knowing what's inside of it. The Lance shows up, and then we duke it out. We take her prisoner. So from the Directorate's point of view, they're going to be like, look at what this mercenary company did. Or Lady Arno here did. Well, obviously, technically, she's not alive, so I don't know how that would necessarily be framed. But, like, because technically she had been killed off screen a while ago, but, like, you would basically be seen as an attack, and that was it. Like, I don't know about that. Lady Victoria claims you were wrong. The Newgrange wasn't a smuggling ship. Of course she does. She's a liar and betrayer. You can't trust her at her word, Commander Bell. I don't want to push this, but at the same time, like, we'll figure this out later. True enough, forget I said anything. I don't blame you for taking her words at face value. The Espinosas can be quite convincing when it suits them. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course. Let's discuss your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me she's found a hidden data archive on your ship, and you need my help to open it. It sounds like it can be quite the mystery. This is your first playthrough of the game. How's that possible? Well, because so basically I bought the game back in the day, and then for some reason I never played it. Like, I think I fired up the skirmish, and then, like, I couldn't quite figure out how all of it worked, and then basically was kind of taken aback from it for a while, and then now streaming it, this is really my first time sinking my teeth into this. Oh, speaking of the Gothmaid mech warrior context, I remember a certain Atlas pilot from the finished fic from the Vows. She wore a full goth dress while piloting an Atlas despite the difficulty. That takes a lot of effort. Tell the World We Tried was the title. Anywho, I'm off to hunt monsters in the wild. Good luck, have fun, and never trust a Liao. Very, very true. Yeah, no, I've had this game for a while. I just couldn't quite sink my teeth into the combat until now. And then, like, now I'm doing fine, but, like, basically the campaign kind of had to teach me a little bit. More than a mystery to me, Lord Carnus, I believe my father believed that the Argo held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on that drive. And you're the only one in the Reach that can open it for me. Better perhaps that I give you the means to open it yourself. An electronic code breaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours. With respect, I'm surprised you own such a device. The intelligence agency like MI3, perhaps, but not a periphery lord. I felt the same way when High Lord Tamati brought it to me all those years ago. He told me that the device had been found in the possession of a Comstar precinct who had died in Arduin space. What she was doing with it, I will never know. Oh God, this is gonna get, no. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. I heard Comstar and I was just like, nope. Oh crap, Space AT&T mentioned. Yeah, I just heard that and I was like, oh God, no. Please put it back where you got it, so help me. Hi, Commander. Quick visit to say hi. Only be here for a few minutes, up in 4 hours. Are we already here in the story? We are up to... We're about to crack the encryption drive. If that gives you an estimate of where we are in the story. Comstar Precenter. High-ranking Comstar officials who typically serves as the commander of HPG installations. Comstar's doctrine of religion mystery has elevated precenters to quasi-mystical figures in the eyes of the general public. Yeah, we're gonna have Comstar just blitz this damn ship out of orbit so fast. Like, I'm sorry, just... Oh, God. I do know... What I do know is that your father would have wanted you to have this, Crimea. He'd be quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Carasus. Simon, it means more than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news about your son? Has his condition improved the last time we spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Ota's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Weldry. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear my boy is damaged irreparably, and the Ota I knew is gone. But I cling to the hope that someday, my son that I remember will return to me. He will, Simon. I know it. Ota is strong, young and strong, and House Carasus is nothing but resilient. But I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal, plans to make, but please keep me apprised of Ota's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you, and know that you've earned the support of House Carasus. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. For my part, I'm willing to try. Thank you, Lord Carasus, and welcome to the restoration. Together we will fix my uncle is broken. I swear it. Hey, Commander, I've put the code-breaking device... I put the code-breaking device that we got from Lord Carasus to work on the mystery archive, and I'm watching the progress bar climb really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished. Any chance that thing had an air tag on it that communicates to the nearest APG tower? Because something tells me that's exactly what's gonna happen here. Somebody didn't pay their phone bill. Somebody about to get AT&T'd. Or just put quite simply, the mercenaries sent their best, and Space TNT went, get bent, space weirdos. Air tech. I'm sorry. I'm just like, am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? Like, am I wrong for thinking that? Because I'm just like, I'm sitting here going, I'm sitting here looking at this thing going, this belonged to a high-ranking official of Comstar. They just happened to die in arguing space. And then suddenly this ends up in Lord Karos's hands. And you're telling me the moment you fire this damn thing up, it couldn't just send out one message, just one that says, your device is here.
New weapon systems available.
It's like, your device is here.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, it's like your thing is here. Now, why don't you go mess up everybody who decided it was a good idea to mess with Comstar? Good evening, Annika. How's your BT contracts going? I see you got the Argo. I'm playing as many matches as I can. MechWar Online. Playing the free legendary mech event grinding way. It's going pretty good. We just captured what was it? Lay Victoria. And, you know, in the hologram at least, I was may or may not have been simping for her a little bit. Fob Goblin, it's good to see you. How we doing today? Well, ain't you messing with big space oil? I'm sure it's fine. It's not like Comstar ever done anything in the periphery. The Tripits just did that mysterious act of God's love. Yep, it just happened to disappear, and nothing bad here. We have a situation here and we'd like your help. We've detected a joint task force of pirates. Pirate and pirate units operating openly on the planet. We need to hunt them down and turn them into scrap. But even if we manage to do so, our forces aren't up to the task of engaging that many enemies at once. We'd like to send your lance in to accompany our own, so the two of you can engage the enemy together and negate their numerical advantage. I prefer to handle things ourselves, but if they want us to play babysitter, I suppose that's what we'll do. I actually just woke up, so I slept good. I don't know. Didn't know if it was day or night. That is a good feeling. That is a good feeling. All right, well, ooh, 1 million sea bills for this one. I don't know if we'll go full salvage. One doesn't really go full salvage. And also I need to repair my... Also, my... I think it was the Marauder needed a couple of repairs. Yeah, I think it just needed repairs so that... Repairs the leg, you needed a refit. Let's see. Just a couple of heat sinks destroyed. Nothing too terrible. Yeah, just put a bunch of heat sinks on there. Alright, there you go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, and that's gonna take 3 days. Okay, not too terrible. I have the Centurion, so we should be able to roll out for this one anyways. Let's see here. The Marauder's gonna take a couple of days. Tack on it. I wanted to... I'm not waiting for the awesome mode Vindicator. I think the Marauder... Those two should be just fine for this mission. Derma Pro. Hello, mate. Love your stream and would like to... Oh, okay. No, that's a bot. Account created 18 minutes ago. You don't say. You don't say. I just looked deep into the message, deep into this. What you got? Well, I do. 2 skulls is easy. Yeah, but I gotta take, well, you actually got some skills at least, so at least you'll be fine. Pavement, you're gonna be driving the Shadowhawk. You'll be fine. The bot got DFA'd. Yep. Bot got easily DFA'd. It's like, hi, I would like to talk to you on Discord. It's like, I don't have a Discord yet. I do not have a Discord yet. And to be fair, I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Still not sure if I want to deal with that just yet, but we'll see.
Command interface initiated.
All right, Alpha Lance. The task force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Once we clear the enemies, regroup at this location for extraction. All right, listen, mercenaries. Do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. Is this guy for real? Stick near him. Sal up, Alpha. Clear this AO and go home. This is Argo. Actual. Restoration Lance will cover your advance and that won't be necessary, Argo. We got this. Just stay put. Keep out of our lines of fire. Understood. Armin, but we're under contract too. They can lift off and collect your payment. Argo now. You gotta love it when even the Restoration Lance is not immune to the bullshit of commanders trying to prove themselves. Avoid Discord Queen. That place is cursed and nothing good ever comes from it. Oh, well, there went the headphones. There went the headphones, so now I gotta send the audio somewhere else. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. And I don't know why, I'm just like, why, like, my eyebrows are down, but you know what? Maybe we can fix that. Maybe. Maybe. Fungus, let's send you over here. I'm actually gonna grab those real quick. I don't know why, I'm just like, these are over-the-ear headphones, so it's like, it's not even, you're an SRM, but yeah, you belong up there. I just like having the feeling of that there at the very least. All right, we're going to precision strike At least get those percentages up a little bit and then fire it though. Alright, at least we brought some of the hurt. Sounds back for the YouTube stream. Good, good. Target destroyed. Well, they're firing at the trebuchet and it missed. I'm really hoping we get reinforcements and they basically take out 2 of the units. At least 2 of them. I want them to take out at least 2 of the...
Roger that.
2, well, it is restoration, so I can't say that, but at the same time, like... still, like, there's no room for this sort of mess. Really? That's all you got there, Phoenix Hawk. Oof. Oh, there it is. There's the Wolverine. Energy boat Wolverine. That is odd. I've never seen an energy boat. It says 25%, but you have a Locust, you have a Wolverine, and you have something else over there. Because something else entirely just fired at me, and I'm not entirely sure what it was. Oh boy, the Cicaда's firing. Oh, at least had a PPC. I thought that was going to be all of, like... I thought that was going to be all of, like, you know... I thought that was going to be all of, like, 2 medium lasers. And was going to be a big nothing burger. Should have brought something better. Left arm destroyed. Structure exposed.
What can I do for you?
Glitch, you're gonna go ahead and move on this way. At least you get some cover. I might actually throw these on the charger, see if I can at least get these charging again. Because these don't usually take all that long to charge. Like, I think I was like half battery, and like it was able to go for most of the stream. So to be fair, I streamed for like 5 hours, so it's not that bad actually.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you're gonna move in closer to this Wolverine, and you're gonna let it know what SRM6s taste like. Okay, so you're just gonna precision strike Wolverine, center torso, and yes, you're gonna mess up this guy. Cut the YouTube stream too. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like is the stream audio... Okay, no, it looks like the stream audio is... the sound, it cut out. How's that even... Like, is it still bad? I thought it was... That was fine. Like, Streamlabs, it says it's fine. All good on my end. Yeah, like, try refreshing it.
It's good to go.
All right, Pavement, you're gonna move up here into the tree line, and then you're just gonna give that Wolverine a face full of LRMs. And just send the rain. I think that's on Tiger's end. I didn't get any cut here. Yeah, I tried to switch it real quick. It might be buffering a little bit. Even though I haven't had any issues today. Didn't have any issues with audio. Now it's me knocking on the wood, hoping that, you know, we don't have any issues for that damn stream. It's the enemy's turn, and what are they gonna do? The Wolverine is pulling up, and it's trying to bully the cicada. Honestly, respect. Listen, my account wasn't made like 12 seconds ago. Would it be cool if... I'd like to play my Warrior 5 with you sometime. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We might try to do that, like, for a community night or something. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, Wolverine. It's been fun, Wolverine. But I don't want you to exist no more.
Good to go.
Really didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, we'll just have you keep moving up, and then... First part was a joke because of what happened earlier. Oh, I get you. Nah, it's back. It still came through. Game audio, sorry, should have been. Yeah, no, I've had a few issues with sound, so again, I do apologize. It's just I didn't know entirely how long the stream was going to go on for, and while those do work quite nicely for streaming and whatnot, it tends to yeah, I guess there are a few more mechs than I originally thought.
Orders.
Alright, so you're gonna move up.
Affirmative.
And then you're going to introduce him to Shotgun. Shotgun. You're slightly cooking. Meet Wolverine. Wolverine, Shotgun. Target, destroy. Internal ammo explosion detected. Damn, that Wolverine is stubborn. They usually squish in the middle even if they're not in shoddy condition. Well, we took care of that issue. We took care of that issue quite handily. Did you just get melee range of my... Did you just get in melee range of my Marauder? Ooh, Commander, I'm seeing new contacts, probably the Pirate Lance. Listen up, people. We got another Lance in the AO. So we need to intercept them before they can flank us. Still not done with the first Lance. You're still not done with the first Lance. So digging into the trees would not be a bad option here. I don't think he's listening to our comms at all. Commander, better go hassle second lance before they do some real damage.
Receiving you.
Alright, Pavement, go ahead. I'm gonna move you up a tad bit. And then you're just gonna drop some fire at the medium pace onto the blackjack. So what you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna try and laser the thing. I can appreciate that. Well, there's a second Wolverine, and my Kintaro is taking some damage. Alright, allied turn. What are they gonna do? You're moving the cicada to bully the blackjack. Honestly, a decent idea. Phoenix Hawk is attacking my Shadow Hawk.
Minimal damage on that hit.
You didn't get hit too hard, I don't think. Okay. They've been learning a few things from me. But let me show you how it's actually done.
Engaging physical attack.
You see, that's how you hit. Left leg, destroyed. Target, destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's how you kill a mech.
Waiting for orders.
Alright,
You
and you're
betcha.
just gonna walk up here, Orion. And then, let's see here. Which one shall I hit? There is a multitude of options. I'm going for this one. There's a 25% chance to hit. Never tell me the odds. Well, minimum damage. Yeah, it got dead. Yes, it did. Are you sure you want to bully the Kintaro? Because, oh, it's an assassin. Oh no. Oh no, it's firing the weapons at... It's firing its weapon systems at the Orion. I don't know, whatever shall I do?
Attempting physical attack.
Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Yep, that's how we deal with things. Cicada, are you gonna try and finish off the locust? I'll shot head. I mean, you tried, I think. I don't know if you actually got it or not.
They're flanking.
Disco Hunchback wanted to
Reporting
say
heavy
hello.
damage.
Commander.
Alright, Pavement. Why don't you move back there, and then... And then I want you set up for an attack on... I know it sounds weird, but I want to finish off this. I want to finish off the locust first. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so everyone will turn their attention immediately on the incoming lance, instead of focusing on the locust and all that. Structure exposed. Look at that goofy looking assassin. They're just gonna
Internal
continue to
structure damage.
bully my poor Kintaro.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I'm gonna see if I can get the two shotguns together, see if they can bash that thing real good. I want to see if I can get the Kintaro and Orion to kind of focus fire. So I kind of want to take out the Wolvie first. But everyone seems to be focusing down on the Hunchback, which is not a bad idea. Or the Phoenix Hawk is going to... Damn. Okay, I guess the Phoenix Hawk is going to go first because it keeps hitting my damn mechs.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, let's get next to the Orion and then... Phoenix Hawk, you wanna explain yourself? Actually, I don't care. Just get out of here.
Waiting on
And
you, Commander.
you got yourself into melee range of
Coordinates
my
received.
mechs. Thankfully, this one's not going to actually melee. This one's just gonna feed you AC 20. Target destroyed.
And stay down.
AC 20 plus to the head is just brutal. I don't think I could have gotten that. Yeah, that's about the only thing you can do with the assassin.
Damage minimal.
I do wonder if there's anything I could do with the assassin. Like, I don't know. It's a goofy looking chat. It doesn't look terrible, but it's
Awaiting
like,
orders.
it's like it performs so bad. All right, you need to get some heat off anyways.
Roger that. Full speed.
A little bit of heat. Like, most of the mechs are over here anyways, so it doesn't really matter as far as I'm concerned. Alright, they're trying to focus down the Hunchback, which, again, kind of leaves me to think this is a decent idea. How did you miss with all of your shots?
Standing by.
All right, pavements. I want to. I do. I want to. Is it a good idea?
Copy that.
No. Is it something I would do? Yes, it is.
Locking in all weapons.
Would I go gun-ho and go smack the neck upside the face? Yes, I would. Left arm destroyed. I'm sure assassins are good Argo mechs. Good luck with the rest of your session. Ma'am, Annika, I am off to gardening work and woodlifting. Well, thank you. I'm gonna say Myra. Is that okay? Is that a good name to call you, Pilot? Names are difficult for me to pronounce sometimes, and I do want to make sure I'm saying it right. All right, assassin. You know the drill. You're gonna get hit in the face. Left torso destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Enemy mech critical
Gyro
damage
overload.
detected.
Oh, he is
I hear
so
ya.
close. But you know what? Maybe he needs a little bit more persuasion. Oh, is he not in your... Not on the firing arc? Okay, well, cool. Smack
On my
him.
way.
Convince him he needs to go overboard. Right torso destroyed. Pilot
Another hit
injured.
like that and you're
And there he goes. Target knocked down, but I don't know if the assassin is out. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Pilot destroyed. Well, the cicada is now getting fully... Damn. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
reporting.
Alright, let's see here. Is that the rear arc? Is that the rear arc of the... Oh my goodness.
Moving to position.
Well, let's see, Hunchback. How many ways... You know what? I'm going to use a precision strike. Is it overkill? Yes. However, how many times do you get 4 SRM6s and a medium laser to just absolutely devastate a Hunchback with a back shot? Medium laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Yeah, have fun trying to do your disco dance now, Hunchback. Show me kill. I'm trying, but this damn Kintara is not quite... Ow. And apparently it fired at the cicada and another cicada. How many damn cicadas do you need? Alright, I'm gonna jump over here and then see if we can rain down fire upon...
Putting one in the back.
Down on the Hunchback. That rear arc is so nice. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Well, I can tell you that first shot took all of that rear armor right out. Well, what's funny is that Wolverine is pretty darn close to my Marauder. It would be unfortunate if... it would be very unfortunate if I could just take my jump jets and, well, free pancakes.
Leg damage imminent.
Oh, it is. Well, we love that here. Structure exposed.
Warning. Armor low.
You don't say.
Machine gun ammunition depleted.
Good to go.
I feel like that
I
didn't
read you,
do as
Commander.
much out.
Moving out.
Like that. You're forgetting your multi-shotters. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. At least for this. Precision strike. Wolverine. Right leg. Send it. Right arm. Destroyed.
And there's more where that came from.
Gyro overload. And that is a pilot. That is going to be 1 damaged mech.
Receiving you.
I feel like for another mission, though,
Move order confirmed.
the only reason I say that is because for this mission, For this mission, it should be fine, but I do appreciate you bringing that up, pilot. I do appreciate it. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Damn, this Wolverine is just getting bullied into the car.
Orders?
You know what? Jump over here, and then... I love how we've all gathered around the Wolverine and just...
Aye, aye.
We've all gathered around the Wolverine and just... There's like 5
That's a
mechs
kill.
just absolutely beating the crap out of it. Well, boss, how did it feel to work with the real professionals? Targets are down and the good guys made it out. It's all that matters. Mayor.
Mission successful.
To be fair, none of them ended up getting hurt, so probably cost them a couple of C-bills to fix all that, but you know, other than that, should be fine. Also, I think I probably should get that. Well, good night, Commander. Good night, pilots. You have a fantastic night design. Sleep well, pilot. Is there any upgraded weapons here? There is not. Mostly SRM2s. We did get an SRM6 and a heat sink. Other than that, no joy. The Wolverine rocks. Great medium scout. It has a ton of armor on it too, which might actually be a little bit better. Unearthed secrets. Rimward frontier. Okay, everyone. Our shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption of the Argo's data drive. Shall I go ahead and... open it? No, I was thinking we'd just sit on it for a while. You know, really savor the mystery. It's what we're all here for. Then, without further ado, well, it looks like there's a map archive, which is about what you expect for a navigation computer. No surprises there. I'm seeing a lot of periphery world territories, the Outer Worlds Alliance, the Rimworld's Republic, the Obering Confederation. But hello, what's this? Star map on a blue background fills your view screen. The margins are dense with annotations and symbols. I have about 15 seconds lag from YouTube on your chat. It's a bit difficult to stay with the conversation. Some things might come out of context. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna see if I can fix the latency for the next stream, but yeah, that is an issue we've ran into before. This isn't a civilian map. It's a SLDF. Look at the symbols. Fueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations, all laid out. Annotated, complete with identifier codes when applicable. And it looks like we have more of this. Why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying military maps? Beats me. Just another mystery and the ship overflowing with them. A mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you. that the great houses would do to get their hands on this. And even if they don't, bad things happen to those who mess around with Los tech. I've heard stories. Hang on a second, I got something. An SLDF outpost castle designation reads Nullius. It's on R2, deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of Chartan border on the map. It's a no-fly zone, strictly off limits to civilian craft. Probably just internet infrastructure in my area, plus internet doing internet stuff. Maybe. Nothing like that's ever been discovered on R2. Trust me, I grew up there, I know. This could be a huge find. The SLDF outpost castles keep the periphery worlds in line, and they could be stocked. They could stock them accordingly. This means Los tech, and a lot of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Who cares about the memory core? There's really an outpost castle there on R2. That means battle mechs. The most expensive ones you could imagine. Oh, and weapons. Boss weapons. The likes of which you have never seen. You ever heard of the Goose rifle? From what I've heard, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. And pulse lasers, the kind that could slag a mountain of armor in a blink of an eye. Oh no, you are getting Grey Death Legion. No way you ain't. Yeah, this sounds very much like that. What if what you just said is true? If an intact Starly era armory is waiting for us on R2, then this could change everything. We could punch a hole straight through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their strength. When an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander Bell. Lady Arno will say the same. We'll go to R2, but I expect a share of whatever we find in the armory. Lord Commander, please. Chasing Los tech is a bad idea. Capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, somebody will push a wrong button and blow us up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is a Starleague era castle waiting on R2, we will claim what's inside. Not out of arrogance, but out of necessity. Advancing on Director Core World Systems with our existing army would be marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours. So we follow this lead. Superstitions be damned. The events of this game take place about a decade before the Hell Memory Core incident. Necessity or not, we're doing this. I left home to seek my fortune, not to hide from it. You heard the commander. Conversation's over. We're going to R2, full stop. Very good. I'll contact Lady Arno. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight, grow stronger. Soon we will venture into the unknown. Battletechs need repairs. Mech warriors need training. It's like it's another day here on... over here. And... oh, this one needs repairs. Yeah, 40,000 civils. Not bad. Not bad at all. Darce is the man. He's always got our back. That he does. That he does. Let's have a look at the mech warriors real quick.
Commander?
Alright, I'm going to have you take another rank in gunnery.
Standing by.
Pavement.
Mech warrior
You're taking your last
complete.
rank in guts. And
Awaiting
then
orders.
you're going to get your piloting skill up a little
Training
bit
confirmed,
more.
Commander.
Outside of that, I could probably use another
Training
rank in
complete.
gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
All right, so basically, I'm basically rounded up on the higher end, and then
Orders.
I don't think anyone
Aye, aye.
else had any skills.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm gonna reset that. You probably need pilot
Training complete.
and guts for the most part.
Commander.
All right, that's gonna do it for today. Like I said, this is gonna be a bit shorter. It's almost been about 5 hours. So make of that what you will. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I really think that everyone should. If you haven't had a chance to play it, please go ahead, please pick up a coffee, and I highly recommend, if you have a chance, play it. Like, being able to blow up battle mechs, like, an almost like a tabletop like idea is just amazing. Rest easy, Commander. Well, thank you. I wanted to say thank you to Tider, Spasmod, Fan of Fuses, Designed, God of Myth, Raya, Radiking, Lux, Wormst. Let's see here. Ray, Rascaris, Vagabond, Siege Tech, Nick Grimes. Let's see, who else was here today? Taylor, T-Gap Steve. And again, thank you to T-Gap for the memberships as well that they sent to everyone. Andrew Memento, something like that. Let's see, who else was here today? The Throw Longer. I think that's how you say it. Supred. Delta Fides. And that's as far up as that one goes. Myth Collector. Oh, Spaz as well. I don't know if I mentioned you, but I will say it again. Dagon Blackblade. Bob Goblin. Agent G. And again, thank you for the raid. Dennis, CM Kite, Griffin the Bard, let's see here, Kel Hendros, Golden Jog Ador, I believe is how you say that, Pure Tides, Nova Scale, And I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you, whether you were lurking or in chat. It means the world to me that all of you fight by my side. And as always, this has been Onica, signing out.
Dropship, 1 minute. Shutdown sequence initiated.